sure that's gone live.
The gap behind is now 10 seconds.
Yeah, we're good.
Two more laps, right?
I can check. Bear with me, Colin. Yeah,
Ooh,
2
car slow, car ahead.
more. Oh, nicely spotted, mate. I was looking at your fuel, I didn't see it. Yeah, two laps left, yes. Is it bad that I was kind of hoping that the other person might get taken out by then?
No, they towed before the other person could get there.
Right, I have coffee.
To bed for a couple hours.
Been awake all night, Dean?
Yeah. It's actually not been too bad, to be honest. It's the driving was fine up until like the last 2 laps.
Yeah.
That's when I started to feel it. But at one point I felt really tired, and that's when I did the 821. It's like, work that one out.
So the morale is always be that tired.
Something like that. I'm not sure that's a good idea, but the third and final part of the stream's live.
Nice.
You for some reason the bot's not posting it in Discord. I don't know why, but well, that another day. I'll be asked at the moment.
The gap behind has now decreased to 9.3.
That's an off track.
Yeah, it's all good.
Through the chicane.
Okay, I have cycle tires.
Okay.
You sent update to Justin lately, Dean?
Given that in thought, mate, not gonna lie.
Yeah, no worries. I can send him an update message on Discord.
You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 11 seconds.
I'm going to disappear for a bit, guys.
Yeah,
Okay.
Good luck with the rest of this stint, Raymond, and I'll see
Thank
you in
you.
a couple of hours.
right.
If Lee doesn't make it, ping me on Discord and hopefully I'll see it.
Yeah, I will.
Okay, cheers.
We got a listen hour, so
Yeah, I'm sure he will. I'm sure he
Yeah.
will. I'll see you in a bit.
yeah, right. See ya.
Oh, I think they crashed.
Yeah. Well, at least I've been in the pits for a while.
No, the P7 behind dropped from 10 seconds to 18.
Oh, okay.
The gap behind's increased to 18
Current
seconds.
P5 has been in the pits for a while as well. Okay,
Alright, Dean, there's a
boxing
car
this lap.
exiting the pits,
So
heads
this
up.
is your in lap.
You've
Current
just done a
P5 is coming out of the pits right now.
29.6 seconds.
They
The car
were
behind's
in the
pitting.
pits for 1 minute 40, so when you go into the pits, we're just a pit stop. We're just a pit stop behind them.
You're gaining on this car. The gap is 0.3. Left side. Clear left.
Good job, Ravens.
Oh, they don't have the front bumper.
They have more damage. No front bumper. They see if I can find their accident. Gaining on the guys behind, so
P5. The track temperature's rising. It's now 27 Celsius. Gap behind is now 9.2 seconds.
Team behind us is struggling a lot. Pull a gap of 11 seconds to them.
The leader, Lind, is pitting. Ara is now leading.
Are
Yeah.
you pitting,
Yep.
Remus?
One would say I'm also struggling. This lap was garbage. I'm almost 7 seconds down of my personal best.
Yeah, but it's all good. Still getting a gap to the guys behind. At least the car behind, current P6. Alright, box. Pit limiter.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Box in 310 meters. $100 meters. 50 meters.
Uh, 1 minute 45 of optionals.
Okay, you taking them all?
Yep.
Nice.
Then I'll try to catch up with the guys who are struggling. If I can catch up 30 seconds a lap, it shouldn't be a problem.
Air temps rising. It's now 22 Celsius.
Yeah. What was their last lap?
Can't
Oh,
tell right now.
yeah, they came out of pits, right? But regardless, they were very slow.
Yeah. Because since I haven't been online last few hours, so my information is starting up again.
Yep.
I'm not struggling with tires last lap.
Yeah, I don't know what part of it was damage and what part of it was tires, but I was struggling the last couple laps.
I remember cold tires and
Yep.
heavy car when you get out of the pits. Let you know of traffic when you start. There's a car coming the
pit exit
start
looks
finish
clear.
line. P20. Yeah. But yeah, no, you're good with him. The car behind us is 20 laps. Sorry, 4 laps behind us. So they're not in our fight at all.
That doesn't change the fact that they will want to get past us.
Yeah, but yeah, of course. But you don't need to defend anything. If they try to pass, just let them pass. I'm watching from them.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Mr. Foster.
How we doing?
Hello. You slept well?
Not too bad.
Oh, good.
About 5 hours.
Oh, nice.
I wish.
How's it going then?
Doing good. Okay. No, he's waiting. Yeah, no major accidents. Current P7.
Very nice.
The guy who's currently P5, they're struggling. They still got some front end damage.
Nice.
Doing really good on outlap rims. I might send it. It's
Car
sending.
left. Clear left.
Right, good. Next car behind you is over 40 seconds, Raymond. So just get in the rhythm. Um, just focus on driving yourself.
The car in front is pitting.
I wonder if they're going to try to fix the damage.
The LSA. Yeah, they just stopped, so I'm paying attention to how long they are in the pits.
Hello.
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 Mr. Lee.
How goes it?
Good. Current P6 are still in the pits. Been there for a minute now. Okay. Yeah, still in the pits.
Here we're 7th at the moment, mate.
Yeah, current P7.
Oh,
P6 is still in the pits fixing damage.
I see. We're on low bonk still.
Yeah.
We had some
No
clean
cars.
P7.
stints.
No cars exiting pits. Right now we're current P6.
P6. Oh, Ravens.
They just they're leaving pits. No, sorry, they're still in the pits.
Lovely.
My brain didn't work properly yet. Yeah, they're fixing everything, it seems like it. How did you sleep, Lee?
Oh, like a baby.
Okay, the guys behind us are currently over a pit stop behind us. So they're
Well, they-
really fixing everything. Over
They're
3
still in
minutes in
there.
pit. Yeah.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 29 Celsius.
Okay. A new car behind us. On for position. So the previous P7 is still in the pits. So on track, you got a... No, sorry, on position, you got a 3 minutes 16 gap to the guys behind us.
Nice. Just cruising.
Yeah.
If I know correctly which one is behind, I think their fast driver might come in for the last stint. And their fast driver is faster than any of us, rest of them are slower than us.
Yeah. So they might be a contender depending on how many stints he does the last 6 hours. Only 50 minutes shy of a third of, no, a fourth of the whole
Yep.
race. We're doing great on fuel as expected. Tires last stint, Raymond's lowest was front left 77%.
Okay.
So it's getting warmer on track. We're currently on 29 degrees.
Yeah, I think it's not the tires that are getting sketchy at the end, it's the temperature, because I haven't yet driven in such a high temperature.
Yeah.
Because night was very cool.
Yeah. And we're getting to the warmer temperatures now. In game is 10 o'clock. So yeah, we're not gonna go over 35. So next stint you're gonna do remnants, you're gonna have highest temperatures of the whole race.
Dean in next.
Yes.
Lee next, yeah.
Lee.
Lee
Dean.
next, is it?
Yeah, Dean has finished his driving.
Okay.
So he's in bed, trying to sleep.
Yeah.
Lee is in next, and then we have Raymond's for
Yep.
2 more, and then you're doing the last couple of stints.
It will be 1 stint and the splash,
Okay.
if I calculated it properly.
Yeah, so we're as for now, the splash is not doing anything for us. Not positive nor or negative, of course.
Yeah.
Because of the gap behind. Depending on how they drive the last and how we drive, of course. But
Yeah.
the LSA who are in the pits are still in the pits. So they're over almost 7 minutes behind us now. So they're out of contention.
Yeah. If we keep it going the right way, we're guaranteed 7th at the moment, I think.
Yeah.
Which is amazing.
Yeah.
7th is nice, but 5 would be nicer.
Yeah.
Well, let's just get to the
Well,
end.
Let's
That's
get
it,
to
yeah.
the end.
Just finish, see what happens.
It's always like this. If we were 10th now, and we saw that cars ahead of us struggling, we were okay. 8th is better than 10th, so we always want more. The main thing, we had fun. No, not the main thing. The main thing, we get a good result, and hopefully we had fun on the way. But yeah,
It's been good.
yeah. But anything can happen to anyone. Last 6 hours, so just need to keep focus.
Yeah, it feels like it's only like 3 or something hours left, but now it's still 6 hours.
Yeah.
B6, that last lap was a 8:29.6 seconds. Sector 1 is 4.3 off the pace.
Oh, the US Army esports team are still going.
Yep.
It's great.
Never give up.
Haha,
Never give
hoorah.
up attitude, isn't
Hoorah.
it?
Racing for Mental Health is still going.
Good, good. Not being funny, but how was they still driving if they had that much damage on the car?
Who?
The team that we overtook that went in the pits.
LSA, car 34.
Yeah.
Done with
How long was they in the pits?
8 minutes 46.
And they drove into the pits.
Yeah. They were in the pits, and then on their outlap, Ravens overtook them. Then when they went back into the pits, probably realized they should have fixed more on the car and decided to take it all.
Right, gotcha.
They can still grasp something from this. They're still P8. So kudos to them for
Carrying on.
keeping into. So I prefer when people actually finish, even though they have had major incidents.
Yeah.
Last lap, by the way, Raymond, was 8:29.
Nice.
Still can't get close to the night temperature times, but it's good.
Yeah, you were 20 seconds faster than guys in P5. And with this speed, they need to go in a lap earlier compared to us for the splash and dash. They need to spend a little bit more time in the pits.
The leader, Ara, is pitting. Beranek, behind, is pitting.
Guys behind us went into the pits after just 4 laps. Oh, 3 laps.
Nice.
So the gap back to them is currently over 4 minutes.
Keep an eye on driver. If Just is coming in, then they might just decide to switch early to try to make up. Maybe they have damage.
We'll see how long.
Nice, mate.
Okay, been into the pits for almost a minute now, so they must have some damage. Yeah, over a minute still in the pits.
How are we doing on damage?
We fixed it all last pit stop.
Nice.
This is the 3rd lap.
Is this
So
your
damage.
second stint? Raven's second stint, is it?
Yes, next
Yeah.
stint is Lee.
Aaron again.
There are actually 2 AA runs.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, guys behind on track. No, sorry, on position. Still in the pits.
Nice.
Yeah, anything can still happen. Anything.
Must have had an accident. Another DHLF. Doesn't appear any accidents by them, so. Okay, odd.
Maybe they've fallen asleep.
Yeah, they're fucking still in the pits. So we got 7 minutes 30 seconds to guys in P7 now.
Outstanding.
Yeah. No cars exiting pits.
Nice lap, mate. Took another 20 seconds out of P5.
Yeah. It's getting close to under a minute to the guys ahead. They might be starting to struggle with off tracks and stuff like that, so they. You're watching Raymond's, Jimmy?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and find the guys ahead to see what's going on with them.
No problem.
Yeah, okay. That's the car is running without front end. So they probably just surviving till they get into the pits, fix some damage.
The car that pitted before.
Yeah, I thought that myself. Yeah. When they go into the pits, they are current on lap 5. So they go into the pits in a couple of laps, and then they're gonna fix this damage. So we might be closer when they go out of the pits.
Yeah.
I'm back on you now, Ramus, by the way.
Feeling nice and freshly.
Yeah,
Ready to go.
don't know about that.
Last couple of stints now, Lee, and they're golden.
That's it, mate.
Okay, we crossed 6 hours left mark. So already a quarter, well, only 1/4 of a race left. It's under a minute, so the guys ahead as well. We'll see how long they're gonna be in the pits. Okay, car ahead. Slower than us. You got them under control. I'm watching in case I see a yellow or something, so I'll let you know.
Easy. Wow.
Yeah, he's. I think he looks stressed. The guy ahead.
Dangerous.
He DM'd letting you buy, but
Where? Give us a clue.
Back straight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna write team a message. Say thank you.
Thanks for nothing.
Yeah, but still.
Yeah, exactly. The fault was there. It's not the. Yeah,
Car right. Hold your line. Still
Yeah,
there.
it's
Right
lifting.
side's clear.
I don't understand why he would have nipped it. I really don't. Not there anyway.
Yeah.
the track's getting hot.
Yeah, 30 degrees now. It's getting warmer and warmer. Yeah, you got 3 laps on the line, Raymond.
Yes, mate. Keeping them lap times up.
Yeah, still gaining a lot to the guys ahead.
Yeah, 28 that time on it.
In the rhythm.
18.
18. Early morning maths.
Yeah. All good, Raymonds?
Yep, all good. Just need to get my shit together.
Yeah. Get out a bit, mate. I think they're pitting this lap, aren't they? Car in front.
Might have one more lap.
Okay.
Because they are one lap earlier compared to our schedule.
Yeah.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 31 Celsius.
Gotta slow down.
You'll need to give back the time gained.
Yeah, just make sure you take it immediately so we don't forget.
It's clear.
Right, good. Yeah, good.
That's a first one for here.
Yeah. Those corners could be rough in the Porsche.
Yeah, I think the temperature is really not helping.
No.
Because there is no damage, so that's the only factor.
Yeah, but those corners, if you mess up the left-hander before on the downhiller, I think it's difficult to do it properly.
Yeah, but this is the best scenario because the curve could also spin us into a wall.
Oh yeah, definitely. Even with the slowdown, still gaining on the guys ahead. Guys ahead are on their in-lap right now, so... Okay, 2 laps on the line. Great on fuel, so no worries. Just bring it home. Okay, I'm cycling tires, get it over with. You got a lapped car 4.5 seconds ahead of you. You took 15 seconds to the guys ahead on previous lap.
It's taking most out on the straights because of their aero, obviously.
Yeah. They're pitting this lap. We got one more to go after this one. All letting you go.
Car right, clear right.
Alright, good job. Good job. No contact?
No.
Looked really close on from my point of view.
Yeah, I thought he would stick to the racing line.
Yeah.
We'll be back in a minute.
Alright.
Okay, Dean, you're gaining on this car. The gap is 19 seconds.
Lied, Jim. Fating.
I'm getting ready, Lee.
Yep.
Yeah, one lap after this, so
Got my cup of tea in hand.
nice.
I'm as ready as I can be.
Good.
The car ahead's pitting.
Yeah, car ahead is in the pits. You stay out. Okay. Last lap. Boxing this lap. So this is your in lap. We are currently P5. I'm gonna update on how long they are in the pits. Just to see how much damage they're gonna fix. They only did 45 minutes in pit stop.
45 minutes?
45 seconds,
seconds.
sorry. So
Did they fix anything?
I'm going back to them. See if they fixed the front. Yeah, they fixed the front, so they didn't have much damage. It was only aero, by the looks of it.
So it was that thing where it's a second left, but a lot of big chunk missing.
Yeah. Apparently. So yeah, they're 50 seconds behind us.
Was that P6?
Yeah. They only needed a second or so, a couple of seconds to fix the last part of the repair.
Yeah.
They have the same driver in the car.
That's good news. If it wasn't that damage, it means Raymond's is faster than you.
Yeah. But it's his last lap for Raymond's.
Yeah.
Lee is in the car. Next. He got his
Nice.
T, so he's good. I've cycled tires, so they're ready. Of course, full fuel.
P5. track temperature's rising. It's now 33 Celsius.
Alright, I'm gonna pop off, get some breakfast. I cycle tires, so everything is ready for a pit stop.
No worries, mate.
Alright, I'll be right
Thank
back.
you, mate. See you
Yep.
soon.
See you soon.
Here we go.
I'm drenched. It's now 13.5 degrees inside. Because the morning sun is up. At least
13?
30.
30? Jesus.
But at least I'm no longer falling asleep.
Get that window open.
There is no point anymore. It's hot outside. So it will get...
Okay.
Won't do anything much.
Hit the limit off.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Lovely
Box
job,
in
mate.
310
I just need to
meters.
finally look into ACs. That's I think is the only solution for this room.
100 meters. 50 meters.
Very nice.
Good luck, Lee.
Cheers, mate.
Just keep doing whatever you were doing before you went to sleep. And we'll be all right.
That's the challenge.
Ooh, I got 12 incident points on last stint.
Not bad, mate. Still pretty good.
Exit's clear.
Cold tires. Full tank,
Yeah.
mate. Nice. He's off. It's actually in that there as well, right? Let's say 33 is good.
The gap behind is now 11 seconds.
So it looks like we're splashing for 2 to 3 laps at the end currently.
Okay. We could go without tyres maybe.
Yeah. I think
See.
at that point Hopefully Orvind will be back and he will help us calculate fuel once we're
Yeah.
ready to splash, and then most likely we can skip on the tires. Because tires are good, it just doesn't make sense not putting new tires when
Yeah.
you're fill up full.
It depends what the like the gap is as well. If it's like a 2-minute gap, we might as well have the tyres just to be safe.
Yeah. 5.5 hours left.
It's nice work there. You're pulling away from 6th.
Yellow flag.
Yellow flag, mate.
Yeah.
Looking.
He's moving.
Yeah, he's moving, but he's slightly bent.
There's no way to talk about someone, mate.
Slanderous, that is, mate.
And he's sliding, so he has real damage. Oh, he's sliding again. Sliding, he slid. Brake. He's not waiting for you, he's moving.
He's still a bit ahead, mate. You're
Yeah.
all right.
Sorry, I didn't see that.
The gap
it's 5
behind is
seconds.
now 12 seconds.
Yeah, I would imagine that's not the last time he's doing that.
Car's not well.
Oh shit. He crashed. He's in the middle of the road.
No! I didn't know what to do there, boys.
Yeah, nothing you could do,
That's
mate.
alright.
Nothing you can do. Just keep moving forward, buddy.
How's the car?
Let you know.
You've got a lapped car behind.
I got wheel damage.
Yeah, the car is coming in very fast.
Yeah, let him through when you get a chance, mate.
Right, clear
Nice.
right.
I would assume the car is not very drivable.
It seems alright, mate.
Okay, let's see at the finish line.
Yeah, you got to make the call, mate. If you think you're safe, carry on.
On my screen it's wobbling all the way around.
It doesn't look too bad.
Yeah, look at the rear chase.
Well, we got a front end.
Yeah, still he's hanging on. It's just having a little wobble.
The gap behind is now 6.4
First lap
seconds.
and all, man.
Yeah, nothing you could do.
Yeah,
If only they knew that they need to hold the brakes and not try to move around the road.
Exactly, in front of
Yeah.
me. Because he went forward and then he went back.
yeah, you're aiming for a gap that he changed.
Yeah.
Nothing you can do. Yeah, he sent a message saying sorry, but it doesn't cut it.
No.
Yeah, I did message beforehand for them. Hold the brakes if you spin and cars are coming. Thanks.
I'm down on top speed.
Yeah.
Yeah, might lose sixth, but that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. So you think you're going around, or you're coming in?
Yeah, I haven't had no. Alright, I'm a bit slower, but I don't know. If
Feel
you
safe.
got start notice it, yeah, I can still drive it.
Yeah, we're good. Keep rolling, mate. So I think you've got you're similar pace to him on the corners. He's just catching you on the straight.
Bit like us.
Luckily you hit him head on, so I don't think we have much wheel damage. It's just the aero. And hopefully we have plenty of bumpers left in stock.
We've used a few.
Yeah, we've used more rear bumpers though. Yeah, if he comes close, there is no reason to fight him.
Yeah.
You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 7.7 seconds.
Yeah, doing nice, mate. Pulling away from him now. Smashing him in the corners.
Good thing, because that's what this track's about.
Yeah. Yeah, their car looks pretty clean. So I'm guessing it's just a skill issue.
We'll
Alright.
take that.
We had a nasty incident.
Nasty.
Nothing Lee could do. Yeah. Car in front spun and then moved right into Lee's way.
Okay. It is what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're losing time on the straights, but Lee's got the pace on the car behind in the corners. So.
So, how long in the pits?
It's drivable, so he's carrying on.
Oh, okay. Good job, Lee.
Cheers, mate.
So what's for breakfast in Norway then?
This morning I had egg. We use a lot of bread, so bread with egg, bread with marmalade, brown
Nice.
cheese.
Brown cheese.
Yeah, some apple juice, and now I'm having a tea.
Living a dream, mate.
Yeah, it's Sunday for fuck's sake. Weekdays I don't eat breakfast at all. 'Cause I'm too tired in the morning. Never feel the urge for food.
Is that your
But,
match day breakfast when Liverpool playing?
Nice. I was talking with the mic muted.
Oh dear.
Again.
But yeah, I love not black cheese, the brown cheese. Sadly,
Yeah,
you can't get it here, so I
Yeah.
need to ask my friend next time he's going to Norway.
Yeah,
To bring
it's
some.
the brown cheese is kind of a sweet cheese.
It's like condensed milk, just in
Yeah.
a cheese slice form.
Brown
Sounds
cheese
alright.
on toast, warm toast, so the cheese get a little bit not melty, but a little softer. Oh fucking hell, that's
And
delicious.
if I'm not mistaken, you put also some kind of jam on it, right?
Yeah, strawberry jam or raspberry. It's delicious on top of it. Yeah,
I need to try this.
yeah, I recommend it. It's
The gap
We'll
behind is
get it
now
over here,
7.0 seconds.
definitely.
Cool.
ooh, fuck. Oh, almost spilled my tea.
You're sitting in the car with Lee?
Yeah.
I guess that's why my lap time started to drop. The car just got heavier.
Extra 100 kilos with me.
Yeah, everyone joined, so at least 400 kilos.
Racist excuses coming out.
I'll have breakfast soon also.
Yeah. Oh, the
Wife
best part.
woke up.
Yeah, the best part of breakfast, especially Sunday breakfast or weekend breakfast, do it a little bit more properly.
Yeah.
When I have the tea after I've eaten, and I can have snooze and tea. It's something about that combo is so amazing. Already had my coffee, so yeah, I might go to the toilet soon.
So yeah, nice job, Lee. The guy behind is still more than 7 seconds behind, and it seems like he's driving very slow because the back marker is catching up, so he might do something stupid with him.
Yeah. They're keeping the same gap, or you're keeping the same gap.
Yeah.
But
Pulling away a
looks
bit.
like
Oh yeah, back marker's got him.
yeah.
It's like he's just focused on surviving rather than doing anything. He didn't even jump in the toe.
The way to be, really, this late in the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the Mercedes that was didn't have a front bumper.
Yeah, now we don't have a front bumper. So they stole our front bumper.
Yeah. You win some and you lose some. And the bonnet is loose as well.
Yeah.
It's all loose.
It's hanging on.
You see it, Lee?
No.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
good. Oh, the car is fine, Lee. Just keep driving.
Yeah.
I just don't like the look of the Porsche. I've had to change it every time I've got in it. That's what it is.
Yeah. Least custom driving.
That's it. I mean, they've been using the same design for all these years. You get a bit bored of it, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, for me, Porsche is an odd car. They always done the same with it. Of course, changed a little bit when they had the chance, but I wouldn't have one myself.
The gap behind
Not
is
in a
now
million miles, but
8.9.
I would love to drive one, just to see how it feels.
I've driven a few.
Of course you have.
They're not great. They don't sound great. They sound like washing machines.
Yeah. Yeah, I like the lower frequency engines like Mercedes GT3, for example. Oh, love that. Love that one.
What's my ping like?
2 seconds.
133.
The leader, Ara, is pitting.
Yeah.
So most people are on 133.
No.
Yeah, they're probably limited for with some kind of main line to the USA.
Air temp's increasing. It's now 24 Celsius.
So how are we doing then?
Hello, mate.
You already up?
Yeah.
We're missing front bumper. Other than that, we're doing great.
Where's it gone?
Well, I just don't like the design of the Porsche though.
This guy behind will be very aggressive.
Yeah.
A car in front of Lee spun and backed up onto the road.
Oh, God.
Luckily, Lee hit him head on, so the car is still drivable.
Oh, good. Are we expecting a decent amount of optionals or?
It should be mostly aero, so I hope Owen can change the bumper very quickly.
Yeah,
I've got the polisher at the ready, boys.
yeah. I'm having my tea now, so but I'll find a new one. I'll find a gaffer tape, no worries.
5 though, that's alright.
Yeah, P6 was missing bumper. They pitted for repairs. So they're
This
now.
guy's coming past now, mate, I would say.
Yep.
Watching from the car behind, just to see how he.
Might as well let him go because I ain't
Yeah.
gonna stay in front of him on top of him. anymore.
The guy behind's catching. The gap's now
You gotta catch
6.4. Left side, clear
no.
left.
It looks not passing.
Oh, mate.
He's going, he's going.
Hey,
Yeah.
How was that 4x if the bumper popped out back?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
How is it a 4x when the car behind clearly drives into you?
Yeah, I don't know.
Because it's a no blame system.
Yeah, well, when there's blame, there's a claim.
Yeah, I just blame Canada. It's easy.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 36 Celsius.
Are we still doing alright on X's or?
Yeah, 49.
Oh, you're fine then.
Yeah.
Yeah, my last stint was pretty eventful with off tracks. I had 12 incident points.
Wow.
This one behind looks a little bit more patient, mate. So,
Just keep racing lines, Lee.
yeah. Stay on your line.
Yeah,
Be predictable.
Be predictable. It's the best thing you can do. Racing lines and yeah.
I lied. I filled wrong column, I think. Yes, yeah, I filled the wrong column. I had 5 incidents over the last 2 stints.
Not bad. The beamer behind you is gonna overtake you on the straights. So
Yeah.
just drive predictably and you'll all good.
If I could stay in the carousel, I would.
So that wasn't about predictable. That was just a mistake, wasn't it?
Yeah. A predictable mistake. That's good. Yeah. It's going around behind you and just right side. Just keep line.
On your right.
Nice, mate.
That's all good.
Hold your line.
Some of that suck.
Clear right.
You lost to the P6 2 seconds with the previous BMW, but you gained them back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're pulling away in the toe. It's harsh.
Yeah.
That's the
beamer
aero
as well.
damage for you, isn't it?
Yeah, aero and beamer. It's a mix.
Yeah, because of course we've got the safe setup on as well, so it's going to be a bit draggier, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you and Raymond's did a great job overnight.
Yeah, it went all right.
Yeah, when I woke up and checked the stream, I was surprised positively. Right, we got 4 laps left, Lee,
Alright, mate.
on the stint. Just keep doing what you're doing and you're all good.
Yeah, the temptation when it got light and the track was like good. The temptation to not really wring the neck of it and push was hard. Because the track just kept giving you more. You just wanted to push.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it doesn't do that anymore.
No.
Okay. We got 5 hours left of the race, guys.
5 hours.
So
Nice.
yeah.
We've still got longer left than most of us have done in a race before anyway. No.
Yeah. Fuel-wise,
The gap behind's increased to
we got
6.7.
4 laps with this one left. So that means we need to fuel around 4 laps on the final pit stop.
Yep.
I think.
Is it enough to change tires?
I'm gonna ask in Ollie's chat.
What you mean? Ask Jetro.
Oh.
Or whoever is still alive.
Yeah, I
I
think.
ask ask Justin in their stream.
Talking about the track conditions, though, they were bloody lovely at that point. But like just after the sun came up, so it was light, but everything was still cool.
Yeah.
Good fun.
Okay,
Is it foggy at all?
No.
my breakfast is ready. I'll be back in a bit.
Yeah,
Oh,
Okay, mate.
yeah, that's where I pulled the 821.4 out in those temperatures.
Nice.
The car ahead's pitting now.
I wonder what's for breakfast in Latvia.
Yeah. We'll have to find that out.
Yeah.
Well, I had the British
Okay,
Classic yesterday.
we need 48 liters for tires.
48
Okay.
liters.
We got Jetro answered.
Nice.
So not only did we steal their spotter, we got Justin obviously on there working for us the other night.
Yeah.
Now we're stealing Jetro as well.
Yeah. We have them all.
So 3 laps is going to be about 42 litres.
Yeah, so we should have enough for tyres then.
So we might as well just take them because it's only a few more seconds. It depends what the gap is. If we're like pushing it, maybe leave them on.
So where are we in terms of stints?
Lee's Raymond's is Lee got one more stint after this one.
Yeah.
Then Raymond's has 2, and Fosta for the last 2, 1.5 stints.
Are we pretty much on time schedule-wise as well?
Yeah, pretty much, because the damage we had is something we fixed on pit stops, so they just get a little delayed.
The gap behind is now 8.6.
Yeah, that's insane. That guy in first place, he's a 0.9k and he's done an 824.
Yeah. Before I went to bed, did a checkup on that team.
Yeah.
They're not racing at all on the accounts I found.
Yeah.
So they might just do other kinds of races, but not much iRating change for them, so they're not racing too much.
Yeah.
2 of them had really fresh iRacing accounts, I think. So it's an odd one. They're definitely planning for this race, for these
Smurfs.
events. Yeah, Smurfs without being Smurfs in
Low
some
level
odd way.
Smurfs.
Low level Smurfs.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Wow,
They're
we got the racing excuses going for us now.
really pale blue,
Yeah.
Yeah.
not proper blue.
Maybe they've got
Upper Smurf
maybe,
is there.
yeah, maybe instead of being blue with white clothes, maybe they're white with blue clothes.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe they're just white clothes with blue balls. Oh, that's different. Did you rate the stream for 18 plus, by the way?
Yeah,
Steve?
it's adult only. Yeah. Yeah, I figured that would probably be a good idea.
You knew I was attending, didn't you?
To be fair, if you say that it's not for kids, swearing doesn't matter. I'm sure there are some things that get you in trouble, but
Yeah.
we're not likely to do those, hopefully. So
With how many subscribers?
I don't know, 4 or 5, not many.
Yeah. So the odds of us getting demonetized or you getting demonetized on this is
Well, it's not
relevant.
eligible for monetization anyway, so it's the
It's all
worst.
good.
Yeah, we ain't got that big yet.
No, that will come. Nah, I don't think it will. Because let's be honest, this is about posterity. This is not about getting a massive audience and getting like money off
No.
it. This is just
Not at all.
about, this is the first 24 we've done as a group. We
Yeah.
can, like for
Keep
you
a
guys.
record of it.
Well, for you guys that obviously disappeared and went to bed last night, you can have a
Yeah.
flick through and see if there's any bits if you want to see. That's what
Exactly.
it's about. It's not about anything else.
Yeah. By the way, Lee, I got a quick Audi coming up behind you.
Right.
It's a second behind now, so based on aero, I think you're going to be overtaken.
Yeah.
And I'm watching from his point of view right now.
Maybe blend off
Yeah.
a bit.
You're
Let
pulling away.
him
The
through.
gap behind is
Let him
now
through.
10 seconds.
Just stay right, and he'll go on the inside. Right, it's coming inside.
Car left. Clear left.
Nice.
Nice.
Good job, man.
Yeah, good job.
Perfect. Still gaining time on the guy behind us.
Yeah.
So it's not gonna matter because when we are in and fixing damage, they're gonna overtake us. Unless they have some damage as well, then they want to fix. So yeah.
Well, as you said a minute ago, mate, there's still nearly 5 hours left. Anything can happen yet.
Yeah.
So keep your head down. You got 3 laps left of this thing.
Think
Good,
about
great
it. You've
job.
got. Yeah, absolutely. The way I'm thinking about it is you've got more than an NEC left.
Yeah.
So look at what happens in those races.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah.
And front 6 are really spread out. From P6 to P7, we got over 6.5 minutes.
Lovely.
Yeah, iOverlay's live update does not work at the ring.
It works for me.
Maybe it's because you're a spotter.
Yeah, it might be. Not sure. But all the information I've received from iOverlay the whole race has been spot on.
Yeah, because the timings on it are not right at the moment.
Okay.
If I turn the live update off for the standings,
Yeah.
it then once the cars go across the line, it sorts itself out.
But did you just open iOverlay overlay again,
No,
or had it running?
it's been open all night.
Okay. Did you restart iOverlays after the crash we had?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Had to then because it stopped reporting
Yeah,
after the
exactly.
crash.
Yeah.
The thing that I forgot about temporarily, and this is not iOverlay's fault because it's just the way it is when if iRacing crashes, it loses that history, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So
The same if you restart iOverlay, it doesn't get any history. So I had it running since I got back online, and yeah, now I got all the information in terms of pit stops and
yeah, I've got all
stuff
that.
like that.
It's just the gaps that are not right.
Yeah.
But just gonna have a look what I've actually got it set as because I can't actually remember.
I'm back.
Good.
So, what's for breakfast in Latvia then, Raymond?
Sandwich with smoked meat, some vegetables, and boiled egg.
Nice.
Sounds all right. Sounds like lunch, but it still sounds all right.
It isn't very big, so yeah. And the vegetables are lettuce, tomato, pickles, and that's just about it.
A salad.
It's a sandwich. If you put it on a bread, it's a sandwich. If you
The
put
gap
it on
behind
a
has
bowl, it's
increased to
salad.
12 seconds.
No, but I mean, it's not vegetables, they're salad.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Technically, they're salad vegetables. So
Yeah, true. true,
so you're
true,
both right.
true. You're right.
So, Owen, so what settings have you got on your iOverlay? Do you use the interval, the gap? What do you use?
I use interval.
So you've got. That's why. That's the problem.
Pulling away from the car behind, mate, smashing it.
That would be the problem. I accidentally had it on the wrong one. Had it on relative time. That'd be the problem.
Nice, easy fix.
So in theory then, if I turn it back to live update, it should be alright.
So did you get the answer about the tires?
Yeah, we need 47 liters to change tires, 73 to change driver, but that's
Okay,
not
yeah.
an issue for us. So
Yep.
depending on how Jamie feels and
Yeah, and the
Technically,
gaps.
if it's 4 laps, then we're sorted.
yeah,
We
but
can just
we need
change
to
the
spend
tires.
spend some time in pits repairing the damage we have right now.
Yeah, so it will get less.
Yeah, it will.
But yeah, as Jamie said, we also need to look at the gaps. If there is enough
Yeah.
gap, it's safer just to change the tires anyway.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm paying attention to time, and I'm paying attention to when we're in pits to see how much fuel it looks like we're gonna need for the last.
Apparently, we still need 545 liters.
Yeah,
Let's just put it in one.
Yeah.
Fill up the back seats and everything. Be all right.
Yeah.
All the seats are out of this, right? So
Sounds perfect.
yeah.
Put a trailer on it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need some time to assemble
Put tow bar on it.
something
Be
to.
fine.
Yeah.
Nowhere for it to go. The exhaust is in the way.
Oh, you
Just
just
attach it to the wing.
yeah. Just a couple of zip ties, mate. It'd be fine. I remember years ago, a friend of mine was building a Mark II Golf.
Yeah.
Completely bare bones restoration, and he put an Audi S3 engine in it. So
Oh my god.
it was absolute weapon. It ended up being like
Rapido.
450 horsepower in the end by the time because that's what he does. He's a tuner.
Yeah.
But
How?
Sorry, go on.
Oh yeah, just go on.
Oh, so one day we were building. I was helping him build it, and he decided he was going to take on a different unit. So we had to move it from the unit it was in. It was a rolling car, but we had no way
Pulling
of
away.
towing
The
it
gap behind is now
because
16
the
seconds.
tow bar, the tow eye on a Mark II Golf is really small. So
Yeah.
none of the tow ropes would go on it. So what we ended up doing is we had the tow rope on the back of a Mark IV Golf on a tow bar, and then on the front of the Mark II, it was held on with zip ties. So we actually
Nice.
towed a car with zip ties.
Nice.
And when we were going up the hill, you could hear them fail one at a time. They went ding, 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 and then the tow rope went flying across the road.
What a surprise.
Yeah.
I never would have thought.
No, but as funny as it sounds, it did actually get the car out far enough for us to then be able to push it the rest of the way. So
Oh, you should have just
Job
put on
done.
more zip ties.
yeah, well, that's what we said. We should have put more zip ties and maybe some gaffer tape. It would have been fine then.
Proper hillbilly way, innit?
Hey, it worked.
Yeah.
Redneck engineering, as they say.
8:45 last lap, 5 seconds faster than the guys behind. Doing greatly.
Don't undersell Lee, it's 6.5 seconds.
It updated. My apologies.
How many laps we got left?
2.4.
Two more.
With this one.
Cool.
This is Lee's first stint, right?
Yeah.
I haven't heard anything from Andy Barr.
He's probably sleeping if he did if they did 6x6.
Well, my friend, who was also doing it, was running P2 in their split. They got taken out. They also had GT4s in their split. They got taken out by a GT4 and ended up with a 52-minute repair, and they would have been 3 laps down and last in the GT3 category.
Oh.
So they
Just,
gave up. That happened about
Yeah, I
2
can't
o'clock
blame
this-
them.
Happened about 2 o'clock this morning.
Oh,
I can't blame them.
More than 12 hours in for something like that to happen.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's a good old question. Do you want it to happen early or late with the if it's gonna happen?
Well, I think if
If
you
it-
look at the meatball that I got, actually,
Yeah.
it happened relatively early on in the thing, but it also happened on a lap that I was pitting anyway.
Yeah.
So
The gap behind is now
The-
17 seconds.
the damage from a time perspective was minimised because of that, I think.
Yeah, and
Obviously-
it was very light meatball.
It was, yeah. It wasn't awful, was it?
Car behind's a lot quicker, mate.
Yeah.
You pretty much lost 15 minutes on the meatball.
Let him through straight away, buddy.
What?
Car
Some
left.
patience. Stay right, stay
What?
right, stay right. Let him
Nice.
pass.
Still there. Clear left.
Good.
Guys trying to bomb draft.
That's terrible.
Wasn't it?
I have to be honest. Those last two cars that have overtaken you, or a couple of the last cars, they're almost protestable. They're
Yeah.
it is on the car behind to overtake safely, isn't it? And
Exactly.
neither of them have done it.
Yeah. For me, it doesn't matter.
Oh no,
It's,
but I can't be asked. I've only ever protested one person, and I gave them a little holiday. But that was because they deserved it. They were like physically ramming people to get positions.
Yeah. Mistakes I don't care about.
No,
But if
same.
they take people out with purpose, on purpose, is a different story.
Yeah.
The car behind Lee, they're gonna pit this lap. Just so you know, we are staying out, but they
Yeah.
are pitting this lap.
Yeah, but
Oh,
you
he's
pulled
closed
a
the gap,
nice
didn't he?
gap.
He's very slow behind you. Have doubled that gap, mate.
Yeah, doing a cracking job, mate.
SOB staying in the car, eh?
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
What's the gap to the car ahead? 5 minutes 34. Is that right?
Yes, that's right.
To be honest, that's if they had a major incident. That's not beyond reach, is it?
No.
They are going pretty well though, doing 28.26 last lap. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
they are.
They've been fast the whole time. They just they had some accidents.
yeah,
If that's the team I think it was, at one point we got it.
The gap behind
We
is
got
now
it down to
15
about a minute,
seconds.
but then their fast drivers got back in and then they pulled away again.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, because overnight some of the gaps in front really came down.
Yeah, I think it's the dude from Devonshire. That's the fast one. Yeah, too bad we're not in between the gay dude and the English dude.
Yeah, gay dude still racing.
I'm not sure. I can't remember the team he was in.
Yeah, I'll try to find him.
Find a gay guy.
Yeah,
That was that.
The track
Hughes
temperature is
guy,
increasing. It's now
JOOS,
38
that team,
Celsius.
Raymond, the one that was, is it LSA? I think.
I'll find.
Guy
I'm
in,
looking at all the drivers.
guy in P10.
Have a look. I'll find him. Yeah,
Gay yeah, they're on a black flag. They still racing, but the gay is offline.
Black flag.
Yeah, you can actually sort everything by flags.
So that means they have at least 100 incident points if they're or they
It's better
Slow
than
down.
messed
nothing.
up the pit stop.
US Army Esports also have a black flag.
Yep.
Minardi.
Because I think if it's a slowdown, it's a furled black flag.
Okay.
So how many cars are still running? Do we know?
36.
It's not bad.
Not bad. Last team still running are 30 laps behind leader.
Oh, fair play to them, still going.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but they are currently in for a meatball.
Well,
We've satisfied the equal share now, haven't we?
We're
Yeah, we have.
satisfied. Yeah, a long time ago.
Good.
Car up, right, but it's holding.
oh God.
Car right side's
What?
clear.
All good, mate. All good.
All good. Guys
car
behind
behind's pitting
pitted,
now.
so you're
Just in-
boxing this laply.
Did I get an off track for that?
No.
No.
Nope.
Even better.
You know what I mean?
Just did a random gravel inspection, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did it pass? Was it up to standard?
It was alright.
Yeah,
Good
good.
grade.
Yeah.
Good grade it was.
Yeah, it slowed the car
Yeah.
down. Slowed the car down. Didn't hit the wall. Everyone wins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That update really worked for iRacing.
Oh, it did.
Finally,
Yeah.
there's some traction on both gravel and not at least grass. Because
Although it is annoying at Bathurst because you can't do the jump anymore.
yeah, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to live with.
Oh, me too. But it was fun.
Okay, I'm gonna cycle tires, so that's all good. You want wets?
No.
Oh, I'd imagine this race next year will have rain.
Yeah,
Oh, don't.
that's gonna be painful.
Yeah. There's rumours that the 6 hours of the Glen's gonna have rain.
Oh, don't. Oh well, got to try it, haven't we?
Can't
Never
keep
tried Sebring.
No.
Sebring in rain is not that bad. Oh, okay, it's bad, but
It's
I
bad
actually
with the
want.
track anyway.
I actually won a race at Sebring in the rain. Extremely wet. When I was lucky enough to have Justin spotting for me.
I came second.
I just did. I drove really safe, and the guy who was P1 was way ahead of me until he pushed a little bit too hard and crashed. So I won the race on pace alone.
I ain't done that yet. I ain't won a race yet.
I actually won a few. I have a feeling when I won my first race in iRacing, fucking hell,
Yeah.
I was over the moon.
So the real question is, at this point, I know there's still 4 and a bit hours to go, but how does everyone else feel about the? Do we feel like we're happy to do other events? The 4 of us.
100%.
Yeah.
Because Raymond's and I were discussing the 6 hours of the Glen, for example. We could probably do that as 2 teams of 2.
Yeah.
If everyone is
Or
interested.
one team of 2 and one team of 3 if
Yeah,
only one
or yeah.
join as driver.
Yeah, sorry, you beat me to it. I was getting to that, but so, and then of course we've got the Spa 24 in, and just I can't remember when that is, but it's not that far away, is it?
In July.
You may have noticed, or you may not have noticed, but there is in the Discord server that we're in, there is a events thing, and they're all listed in there. So,
Right.
yeah, Spa is July 20th. Glen, 6 hours at Glen is June 15th, and then I've also put a load of the Creventic ones in and things like that as well. But I'm probably not going to bother with the Creventic ones because I'm not sure about the tracks for them, apart from Spa. But that's not until December.
Yeah, but I'm all for doing endurance with you guys. I had a blast, even though I haven't been driving. Had really fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll
So,
definitely have to drive next time.
yeah, the only reason I'm not driving this weekend is because I wasn't sure I'm gonna be here. So
No point practicing if you ain't gonna
no,
be here.
the practice is one thing, but the planning is different.
Yeah.
If I say I'm gonna join and all of a sudden, no, fuck it, I have to go. I'm going away. I don't feel that's right for over you guys. We're planning this. It's gonna change up everything.
I had to replan it on Friday
Yeah,
evening anyway.
yeah, of
That was
course.
really
But
good.
if I don't want to be the guy that says
Yeah.
yes and all of a sudden say no, because if I'm gonna do something, I want to go all in to practice with everything.
No
Also
one
in
wants to be
July
that guy.
there is NEC 4 hour, and at the end of July there is NEC 6 hour.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot in July.
Yeah, July is packed. Luckily there isn't anything on the weekend that I'm away, because we're traveling end of June, start of July.
Yeah, the 6-hour NEC is the week after Spa 24. It's like, do you do both?
You do it because how much practice do you need for this?
Oh, this geezer's slow, man.
Well, true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just keep it safely.
I'm just
You
staying
box.
behind him because he's
Yeah.
gonna catch me again on the straight anyway. So
Yeah,
no point.
you're pitting this lap, so yeah, you're not losing too much time to the guy behind.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna be overtaken anyway because of the
In the pits.
damage in the pits.
Yeah.
So just keep it safe. Tires are ready. All you need to do is bring it into the pits, pit limiter,
Yeah.
fix damage, and then you're off for your last stint of the race.
It's a great feeling, by the way, when you're done. I got out of the car, literally I could barely stand up by the time I got out of the rig.
I'll bet. I'll bet.
Sadly, Jamie will be last one to feel that feeling.
Yeah, because
Even though I started last, I'll still finish with before.
Yeah, but you did the graveyard shift, so
Proper graveyard shift.
Yeah.
That was.
yeah, those 4 hours essentially in the car overnight absolutely done my knees in. And I went to stand up, I was like, oh god.
Oh my god, this geezer's.
Yeah, just drive. Yeah, if he lets you, just drive.
It's like he's got damage as well, mate.
Yeah.
Oh, is he?
yeah, you're driving the same pace.
Oh yeah.
Battle of the
but-
damage.
But yeah, I'll happily drive graveyard shift next time as well, because I figured out a better strategy to go for it. So I don't need to be up for 28 hours.
Well,
See,
the
that's
other thing,
spicy. Oh, I
the
didn't
other
want to
thing you've-
overtake him.
yeah, the other
Yeah.
thing you've done as well
That's
is you've
good, mate.
got that spreadsheet now, haven't you? That's all together. So
Yeah.
you've got all the bits. You can just put it
I
all
just
in.
need to make it properly because I've been modifying it left and right, adding
Box, car headers also boxing.
a pit limiter.
Pit limiter.
Watch your speed.
Yeah,
Activate
you're
limiter.
safe
Box
and
in
then some, so all good.
310 meters.
Very nice.
Nice. Good job, Lee. Damage control. Update us on damage. Can you stop?
100 meters. 50
He's
meters.
stopping right by us.
Nice.
Optional repairs 2 minutes 36.
Right.
Not too bad.
Especially the amount of bloody hits I had in that one.
It's not terrible, mate.
Tire updates for you. 85% front right worst. So you don't need to think about tires at all, as usual. All you need to do is just drive the final stint, bring it back in, and then you're done for the race.
So currently it looks like the splash will be for around 24 minutes.
Yeah. That's going to be at least 3 laps. That's, let's see, 14, 28, 42.
Just enough for tyres.
So just under as it is right now, but change tires anyway. It's only not that many seconds, and I really don't think that's the thing that's gonna split us from any position.
Yeah.
To be fair.
So shall I just wait for the clock to go down and then press the accelerator? Yeah.
Yeah. Don't do anything until the timer is on 0.
Until optional repairs has disappeared, doesn't it?
Yes.
That's it.
It won't disappear, I think it will show 0.
Ah, no. Yeah, he definitely had damage as well behind, didn't he?
Yeah.
He's got more damage, I think.
He has damage all around, you only front.
A little bit in the rear where that guy got a bit
Yeah.
intimate
guys.
with your... You
Two
had two
guys,
guys.
wasn't it?
Well, luckily
Two
it was
guys.
one at a time, wasn't it? Not
Lucky it weren't 5 guys, eh?
Mm.
Otherwise I would have been in trouble.
Yeah, two guys get intimate with your rear end in quick succession.
100%.
Without consent.
Well, we can't. Well, yeah, we can't say guys because they might have, might have been female drivers for all we know.
They could, yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
I'm fairly sure there are a couple of female drivers in this split. There's been a couple of names that I've seen, and I was thinking, yeah, I'm fairly sure they're female drivers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see a few like that in practice.
I think that
And
team
we're
that's
old.
in P4,
Right.
Featherclaw. I think they might be a few
Oh.
girls in there.
Fucking hell.
What?
All clear. Push now.
All good.
All good.
Did you
Got the
think
limiter, didn't you?
I accidentally turned the pit limiter off, but I weren't
Yeah.
even nowhere near the...
All right.
Right.
Cold tires, heavy car. Warm track, 38 degrees right now. So
It's positively toasty.
yeah.
Back in the groove.
I've got 4 hours 21 minutes left. If we don't get any more damage, last stint is gonna be around 25-30 minutes, I guess. So yeah, my calculations earlier is still on. The car behind you on track is current P2. I'm gonna update you on his times compared to you.
Right.
But before I do that, I need to take a visit to
Leto.
some toilets. I'll be right back.
Right.
I'll get some food. I'll be back in a minute.
No worries,
Okay.
mate.
So yeah, looks like I'll be selling my spare pedal set right after I finish my stint.
What?
Yeah, the guy is coming to pick up. I
Oh,
told
right.
him that he will need to wait.
Yeah, I'm busy.
See, that weren't too bad. You said it's harder to sell them there, didn't you?
I had to drop the price quite a bit.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
What is it you sold, Romans?
Fanatec V2s.
Ah, okay. I've got some of those in the loft.
They're just taking up space that I don't have.
Yeah, I can't sell the ones I've got because they've got faulty, like an intermittent fault with the Hall effect sensor, and they're not worth anything as a result.
You could just swap the sensor.
I can't find a sensor to swap it with. That was the problem. I searched everywhere, I even contacted Fanatec and said, you know, can you give me the model number of the sensor, because it's just a sensor. But I couldn't find it. Couldn't find it anywhere, so I gave up.
That is a bummer.
But it led to me buying my V3s, so it's not all bad.
Once this thing is over, the first thing I will do is go into shower.
I had a bath after my first two stints. I think I'll go have another one after this.
Is someone from us not already on 4.9 safety rating?
Probably not.
What a waste of time.
Exactly.
I think Jamie is. I don't think Jamie's on
Oh, yeah.
4.99. I could be right. Someone told me that it actually does go higher than
It doesn't.
4.99.
It really doesn't. After this I could have one shit race and it still will drop me 1.0. because I've done so many races where it should be over, but it doesn't really. Maybe at some point it did, but not anymore.
Yeah, possibly.
The guy at P7 is 1.3 and P8 is 1.4.
What safety rating?
Yes.
Well, they shouldn't be after this, should they?
Yeah, definitely. I think this is, if they done not the minimum but equal share, then it's definitely maximum all the way.
Yeah.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 40 Celsius.
Hey, I got my speed back.
Always a nice feeling.
That's an interesting surname. RA14 H-man.
I saw that in the night. I was like, yeah, that seems a
I
bit...
think that's some kind of a symbol that iOverlay can't display.
Yeah. Well, iRacing can't display it
P6.
either. Because I saw it in iRacing, not in iOverlay.
Oh, we have a car behind. 1 second. And it's again a Ferrari, so watch out. So far haven't seen a nice Ferrari in here.
I think they exist, do they?
He's sending inside.
Car clear right.
Mate, have
Good.
a word with yourself.
One more coming through.
Car
Keep
right,
to the
clear
right.
right.
Sorry, keep to the left.
Keep to the other right.
Have a word with himself.
Next car
Yeah.
behind 26 seconds, so you're clear for a bit.
It's ridiculous though, isn't it? Driving like that.
This late into the race.
It's now at the point where people will start to again to drive more faster because everyone slowed down overnight, and now once they see how much they need to catch up, they'll start to try to catch up.
Yeah, despite the fact that they actually can, it's too late.
Some of them can.
Yeah, but don't tell them that.
Of course, if you're 3 laps down, you won't. If it's a minute and something, you still can.
I mean, to be fair, mate, it would be like us thinking that we can still catch P1 without P1 messing up.
Yeah.
No, we're 2 laps down of P1.
Exactly, we can't.
So we can't.
No, but
if P1 would have been a minute in front, then we would think that we maybe can.
Yeah, maybe.
Especially if the lap time show that you're closing in.
Not with me driving, you won't. There you go.
Hey, mate, you've done a really great job. You've been consistent, and that's more important than outright pace sometimes. side, I've taken this opportunity to remove my desk fan because I don't need it anymore because I've got the other unit. One less thing on my desk. I realise there's somebody outside cutting their lawn. 20 to 10, seriously.
You know what I mean?
It's a bit early.
Yeah, but 10 is already okay. It's not like it's 8.
It's true.
In the UK, there's this unwritten rule that you don't make any real noises on a Sunday
On
before
Sunday.
before 10 a.m.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you said it's 10.
No, it's 20 to 10. It's
Okay.
not 10 yet. They're 20 minutes early. They're gonna
They've gone early, Raymond.
Yeah. It's disgusting.
It is. I think we need to complain. Cancel. Not that they're doing anything.
Get on to King Charles, mate. It's a travesty.
Oh yeah. Sure, son.
Right. I'll be back in a minute. I gotta go and find some breakfast.
No worries.
Okay, new F1 rumor.
Go on.
Valtteri Bottas might be joining Williams because he has been seen in the Williams motorhome.
Oh, right. So they put 2 and 2 together, yeah?
Yeah.
Come up with 8.
No, I don't think it would have been a bad move
Lead cars
anyway.
pitting.
Because even though he doesn't maybe drive like he used to, he could give a lot of good input on the car development.
Yeah. Didn't he go out in first qualifying yesterday?
Yeah, and
did.
he already has worked together with James, so
Yeah. Good relationship.
we could maybe get the repeat of "fuck you, James." You're doing good.
Alright.
So Lee's still driving like a legend, not like a leg end.
Yeah, I am more like a leg end, don't worry about that.
Hello.
Hello.
Still looking good.
What's for breakfast there then?
Jam on toast.
Yeah, old faithful.
Bit of strawberry jam on toast.
Just need a brown cheese. You're Norwegian.
Yeah.
No way. You know where you will get that? Waitrose.
There is not one of them near me, I don't think.
M&S?
Yeah, Waitrose do it.
Now, anyone who says sim racing isn't hard, like isn't physical, they're wrong. Because I just picked up my T-shirt that I had on yesterday, and it does not smell very nice.
No,
So that's gone in the wash.
You got the sim racer's sweat.
Yeah. Mr. Barr has messaged me.
How are they doing?
Just asking him now.
Made from goat's milk and cow's cream. It's a combination.
Yeah, you got different kinds. So you have goat cheese as a separate thing.
Right. Okay, so it's not like both in the same.
Yeah, it depends. Can see if I can find not a recipe, but
I've got to say, it doesn't look great, but I've got to try it.
yeah, but cheese is deceiving, isn't it? Because cheese don't smell great, but it is.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah, I mean.
When you stop and think what cheese is, it's
Yeah.
not.
yeah,
It's not
No,
actually a
no,
very appealing thing. It does a
Yeah.
lot of it tastes lovely, but it's
Bacteria,
yeah.
basically.
you make brown cheese from whatever's left after you made like white cheese, or not
Yeah.
sure what it's called in English, Gouda cheese or something.
Cheddar, we call it.
Cheddar, yeah, but it's not cheddar cheese either.
No, cheddar cheese is like the pork pies, isn't it? It can only be called
Yeah.
a Melton Mowbray if it comes from Melton Mowbray. I think cheddar cheese should only be allowed to come from the southwest of England because that's where it was originally
Cheddar
created.
gold.
Yeah, that's
Been
not
there
far from
many
me.
times.
That's not far from me, mate. It's about 40 minutes away, 45
I've
minutes
been
away
there
from me.
many times, mate. Got many photos of my car in that gorge.
Yeah, I used to go there a lot as a kid.
Or Fred Cheddar Gorge George, I call it somehow.
And you got Wookie Hole, which is down there
Yeah.
as well, which everyone Locally, it says Chewbacca's asshole.
Uh, the one that
Okay.
made brown cheese, or invented it, kind of.
The track temperature's decreasing.
When she
It's
was
now
87,
38 Celsius.
she got the a medal from the king in silver for making it.
Nice.
The reason they started making it is basically money. They wanted to use everything from the
Yeah.
milk.
Not being funny, the leftovers are sometimes the better things.
Yeah.
Make the better things.
Did the
So-
person who decided that frozen pizza will be so popular also get
Haha,
a
no,
medal?
no, that was a company.
So
I
to
might have some black pudding when I finish.
Oh dear, that's again. It tastes nice, but it looks horrible.
You don't know what a choice of frozen pizzas is until you've been in a Norwegian store.
Yeah, that's huge.
So a quick update on Andy's race. They are currently running P23, but they're 7 laps down on the leader.
Oh,
God.
So it doesn't sound like they've had much luck again.
nah, but if they're running 2 people as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fatigue I suspect is kicked in.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's tough.
Yeah, they did the same as Buzz 6 hours.
Fuck that. There's no way.
There's one thing doing 6 hours. Another thing is doing 6 hours alone. You don't have anyone to talk to. You got
Yeah.
nothing except the cars around you, and you get tired from that.
Big time.
Basic
asked if-
24, I wouldn't have lived. I wouldn't have gone through it if I hadn't had voice chat during the game, during the race.
I didn't have.
Do you know what though? I will not be doing the basic 24.
No.
Why not?
I don't think I will be either.
I don't think my legs would let me, mate. Honestly.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, the last one. For every pit stop, you had to have 5 minutes stop.
Yeah.
You use the time for the 5 minutes, stretching, moving around, not looking at anything. And you had to have at least 2 30-minute breaks.
Yeah.
They couldn't be earlier than 3 hours into the race, and later than 3 hours left of the race.
Yeah.
So you had the opportunity
Yeah,
to
and
get some food, stretch, shower, and everything.
The
Yeah.
30
With all the
minute,
breaks,
sorry, the 30-minute rule was thanks to me.
yeah. And you treat it a little bit differently. And like I put map button just for throttle on the steering wheel, so I could stretch my legs while in the car,
That's a good
just
idea.
to get the blood flowing. Stuff like that, it really helps. And it's a marathon. You don't push. You just have to survive as good as you can.
Mm.
So it's a little bit different compared to this because it's not an official race. You like me, I didn't race anyone. If anyone was even close to faster than me behind me, I just let them know I'll let you pass on the next straight.
Yeah.
There's a car leaving the
Just to
pits.
avoid anything. I fucked up anyway, but I was a rookie driver then. I was just
I
a shit
think
driver.
everyone crashed
Everyone
at
fucked
least
up,
once, except the guy who won.
Yeah,
The guy who won had like 9 incident points
yeah,
for over 24 hours.
yeah. I'm sure a lot of the guys cheated in a way. They had someone else taking over.
Maybe.
Still
But-
run the same account, but they were in maybe the same house or something.
Yeah. The thing for me is, sadly, I have issues with my legs that if I sit still for too long, they
Yeah.
hurt. So what we've done today, or for this, I couldn't do much more than that. Physically couldn't do it.
Yeah. Well,
So
that's fair.
Yeah, so that's why I will never do the basic 24.
Yeah.
Um,
That's fair.
so, yeah,
I finished the last one. I'm gonna do the next one just because I want to.
I'll come along and keep you company, mate. How's that?
Yeah, it's perfect. Yes, we are probably more people from the SimCoach Discord who's gonna do it. So we're gonna join voice chat there or in Ollie's.
We'll do a sim coach takeover. We'll steal Justin.
Justin's probably gonna drive himself.
Well, he can spot from the car. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
He's a professional. He'll be all right. So who's up for the VRS sprint after this?
Well, I haven't driven anything, so I can.
I was going to say, yeah, you could.
I can do it.
I don't think I'll be on for a while to tell you after this.
After this is Imola.
Is it?
Is it? I thought
Yeah.
it's Suzuka next week.
I mean,
DRS.
like real life.
No, real life.
Oh, yeah.
And the football.
Yeah, and then football straight after that.
You gotta focus on the football.
What time is the
Jürgen
football?
Klopp's for
4.
UK.
So there's a
They'll kick off at the
Ringmeister.
same time.
Ringmeister starts in 3 minutes if anyone wants to go.
Yeah, Jamie can go warm up.
Is it GT3 Porsche or a different car? Because if
Uh,
there's a different car, stay away.
Yeah.
It's the Ferrari GT3.
Well,
It isn't
is it?
like
Track
a
temps increasing.
GT3.
It's now 40 Celsius.
no,
Sprint
Ringmeister
al-
is always one car.
Yeah, I know, but isn't the GT3 Sprint also at the Nordschleife?
It
Yeah.
is, yeah. And the GT3 Endurance, which is at 6 o'clock tonight. Let's be honest, to hunt 3 hours, piss it. 3 hours is what?
Not really.
Could do that on our own.
Yeah.
Can you solo those? You can, can't
Yes.
you?
Yeah.
You can solo most of the short ones now, can't you?
Yes. Anything that's
Slow
Yeah,
cars
boy.
up ahead, slow cars up ahead.
I don't think that BM's slow. I think the
No,
car-
it's Audi in front of him again.
It'll be a rolling roadblock, innit?
Straight coming up though. You never know.
Yeah, it looks like also he doesn't really want to move out of the way.
No.
Is he? He's not challenging him. He's not challenging
No,
the
no.
bloke in front of him, is he? Behind him.
He was off there, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, just barely.
Oh,
Danger.
done well.
Just
This is the guy that gave me trouble overnight.
the Aaron,
Yep.
In the Ferrari.
In the Audi.
Audi.
Yeah.
He's been
That's
vocal
true,
on
yeah.
chat as well.
Oh, I've got chat turned off.
Yeah, but I've heard him complaining about stuff every once in a while. Usually by being overtaken, so I might see the reason why his people are.
I'm going to unmute the voice chat a minute, see if he has a moan.
God's sake, mate.
All good, mate. Soak it up.
Yeah, just keep.
He's right.
Alright.
Let me
He's right.
pass.
He's inside.
Right
He's
side's clear.
inside.
Nice.
Good job.
Really
good job.
nice.
Say thank you to him, will you? Please.
This is the problem one. Be careful, mate.
Yeah, if I'm sure it was definitely this guy. He brakes very early and in places you don't expect him to, so just be very, very careful.
They are 9 laps down from us. The guy ahead.
You could message him and ask, can we get past pretty please? Maybe he'll let us.
Yeah, I think just soak it up till the straight, mate.
Yeah. It's not going into the pits either. Got a lap, another lap after this. Try to get a good exit. Oh fucking hell, man! Get a good exit from before the back straight.
Yeah, but watch out, he will brake a lot in that corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, just be extra careful. He'll brake again, yeah.
Nice.
Great
Lovely,
exit,
mate.
man.
Lovely.
Keep in tow and then
On your left. Still there. Still there. Still there.
it's still there, still there.
He's still there.
Oh, it's still there,
Yeah,
still
pulling
there,
out.
still there,
Pulling
still
out.
there. You fucking
Clear
piece of
left.
shit.
Right.
Very nice, mate. Very nice.
Good job, Lee.
What an arsehole.
Yeah.
With damage as well.
Oh, fucking
That's just bad driving. Oh, into the pits as well. So why?
Yeah.
You got damage going into the pits. You don't go side by side with a car that's 11 laps ahead of you. Yeah,
No,
blue
mate.
flag and your job to do it safely and all that
Go-
shit, but still.
Just
Fucking
goes
hell.
against everything, doesn't it?
I've just messaged him.
Yeah.
I've just said, seriously, defending that hard when you're 11 laps down?
So I'll be right back. My mouse again ran out of batteries.
Yeah, we got 3 laps left, Lee.
Well,
Doing
it
great
definitely
job.
woke me up.
Yeah,
Hey.
good. You have it. And the one thing, all of a sudden you need this just to get your focus back in properly.
Yeah.
Doing a great job. You overtook him. No damage, no incident points. Still on 49. Yeah, life is good.
Yeah, what an idiot. And then he did an
Yeah.
illegal pit entry as well. Went over
Did
the
he?
white line, yeah. Disqualified.
Really?
No, seriously.
He's just replied and said, it's called running my line.
Yeah, it's.
Fair enough. Can't argue with someone like that, can you?
Well, no,
No.
because he's clearly an idiot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
I'm not going to say anything else.
No. No
It's
point.
called running my line, thank you.
You're welcome. What team was it?
It's the US Army team. There's no point.
Or was it?
Yeah. Just no, I'm not going to say that. Live on YouTube, don't say that. It's gonna. It's just, yeah, really, when you've got people like that that treat everything as a life or death position, you can't win.
No.
It's like,
And your arguments are just not
well,
even
it's pick your battles, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
pick your battles. It's like, you know, by all means, if you're on the same lap or if you're you know, even if you're unlapping yourself, there's an element of fair enough. But when he just messaged maybe y'all should read the sporting code. Just replies
Did
maybe you should learn how to type English.
Y'all.
Y'all.
Y'all. That's a fucking American thing.
Ah, there's no point.
I like
Absolutely
that reply though.
No point.
I do like that
Even me.
reply.
We'll leave that one alone.
Yeah.
We move on.
Oh, here we go. He's still going. He's still going. Triggered him now.
Okay. What does he write?
It's your job to pass cleanly, but it's okay. You don't understand. No, I understand perfectly. I'm not replying to him.
I'm back.
That's why it's not worth it, because he doesn't get it.
No, I mean, what he's saying isn't wrong.
What
It
did he
is.
say?
He just said it's cool. He was running his line. It's up to us to pass cleanly, and he's not wrong. He is absolutely right. However, they're 11 laps down.
Yeah,
Pick
got
your
damage
battles.
and pitting.
Yeah, pick your battles.
Yeah, learn how to manage yourself better.
Yeah, sporting code is one thing, but racecraft is another.
Yeah, no, I don't. He's actually, when it comes to the sporting code, he's correct. But
yeah, what he did isn't protestable. It's just stupid.
No, it's just bad.
Yeah,
it's
bad
unnecessary.
racecraft.
It's unnecessary risk. That's all it is.
Yeah.
It's unnecessary risk. It's nothing more than that. And you kind of hope that when you send somebody a message, that is, you make them think about it. It's not. I didn't message him to get a reaction. I mean, he's clearly just one of those people that wants to bite back and fight.
Yeah,
So,
he's trying to teach you the rules.
yeah. Oh, yeah, I wish I hadn't bothered now.
Yeah, he doesn't get it. Just let it go, mate.
Oh no, I will. I'm not going to say anything else. And one or two more messages or client disconnects or something like that, then he'll be off my message screen anyway.
Just have to keep an eye out for him. Hopefully we don't come across him again.
I think it's probably inevitable they're that slow.
It would be funny if Lee went into voice chat and said to the guy behind us, "We see you're faster. We're gonna let you pass in a safe way. Good luck the rest of the race." Something.
It's almost worth it just to piss the other guy off, isn't it?
Yeah.
He's actually, the reason that guy's biting back now is he's not in the car anymore.
Yeah. I feel that. Got nothing better to do now.
Yeah.
There's no point spotting for his mate.
it's one of those times where what I would like to say to him, I can't because the text field's
We'll
not big
get you
enough.
a ban.
No. What I would say is, actually, I agree with you. You're correct. I'm not saying what you did was protestable. I'm just saying it didn't make sense.
Yeah.
Ungentlemanly conduct, mate.
Well, it cost him time as well as us. That's the thing.
Yeah.
It would be like I don't know who's back of the grid in F1 at the minute. It'd be like Kick Sauber defending that for their life against Max Verstappen, knowing full well that he's just going to get past them and disappear into the distance.
Exactly.
Yeah.
While they shouldn't roll over, at the same time you don't aggressively defend. You pick your battles.
No.
Yeah. All he had to do was blend off the throttle and jump in the toe.
Yeah. I mean, like where Lee is now, when you get to the bridge, if he just as you go sort of down this little hill, if he just lifted slightly, as you say, none of that would have been an issue.
I think I done it for one of the blokes before, didn't I?
Yeah, we've all done it.
Yeah.
I've done it tonight. I've done it in this event. I think we've all done it. You let people go because
It makes sense.
It's
Makes
not.
sense.
Yeah. It's not. It's
It's
not.
risk and reward. It's risk and reward. That's the way you got to look at it.
Yeah. Is the risk worth the reward? Well, in that case, absolutely not, in my opinion.
Exactly.
So.
2 laps left, Lee.
Oh well. Anyway, it's enough about that.
It's kind of funny. We're complaining about him going on and on and on and on and on and on, and we're going on and on and on and on and on about it ourselves.
You may have noticed, but it's kind of annoyed me.
No, what'd you say? I didn't. No, I don't feel like you got annoyed.
Nah. The last thing I'll say on it is by far not the worst thing I've ever seen somebody get angry about, though.
Yeah.
You think of some of the things that people rant about, and we've all seen them on Ollie's streams. People ranting, it's like, wow, calm down. It's like, that's just not worth it.
Yeah, especially if you do it in voice chat and everybody else is saying, shut the fuck up. He said, sorry. It's over. Get on with it. I just got a message from a friend asking if I want to join him for a coffee. And I had to send a picture
I'm busy.
I had to send a picture of my screen. 3.5 hours left of a very important race.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 38
but he knows
Celsius.
I'm spotting for you guys this weekend. He was the guy I was visiting when I had Waffles and Baileys on Friday, and he said, because we were talking a little about racing and stuff like that, and he said, "Oh, we need to do a iRacing party again soon." So I'm trying to lure him a little bit, so he might be buying a rig himself.
Don't get him down the wormhole.
It's a slippery slope.
He's trust me, he's one of those guys. If you get him into the wormhole, he's there. He's gonna commit.
All in.
Right now, his wormhole is bouldering, climbing. And he's getting really good at it as well. He's one of the annoying guys where I have to use my feet. He can just do it with only his arms.
Oh, it's nuts, isn't it?
Yeah. So, yeah. I'll be right back.
Okay, mate.
Tebow, ahead is pitting.
Have you ever had protests against you?
Yeah.
What happens? How does it work?
Just got an email from iRacing saying that I did a bad rejoin and that was against their code of policy sort of thing, warning me not to do it again.
Do you get like the right of appeal or stuff like that? I've never actually read it, the policy on it.
No, I don't know. Just took it on the chin because it was a terrible rejoin.
A terrible rejoin.
Yeah. I had another one where I protested someone. Like we had some contact through a corner, and then like I think I caught up with him, like moved alongside him, like, and I was as far over as I could be, sort of thing. And he went out of his way to take me out, sort of thing. So like that was like pure that was like GT7 retaliation style.
Yeah.
And so I sent the clip to them. And I thought, like, I've got him banged to rights for that. And they sent me an email back saying, like, stuff happens in racing. Like,
racing incident.
Yeah, not everything's like a protest.
No.
Like, literally 30 seconds later, I got another email saying that they would notified him of the outcome. Thank you for protesting. We've notified the other driver. Which usually means they've got a warning or a suspension.
Yeah, a little
Yeah, you
holiday.
might have got a warning, probably.
Yeah,
so
I think they messed up with the first email.
Mm.
Because it was a really bad one.
I've just looked it up to see what the policy is. It's doesn't say anything about the right of protest, right of appeal, which surely there has to be.
I wouldn't say so. I'd say their decision's final, mate.
That's it,
Live
yeah.
with
It's
it.
our game.
If you don't like it,
We make the
go on.
rules.
Yeah.
The track temperature's decreasing.
pay
It's
us your
now
money, we
36
make the
Celsius.
Yeah.
Oh no, there is. I found it. Appeals.
Oh.
Right to appeal. Any member assessed for a penalty shall have the right to appeal of any decision or penalty imposed by iRacing, unless otherwise stated in the penalty notice itself or the iRacing of so. And then it says well-founded. Appeals must be well-founded.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
We will. Yeah, there we go. We will not take. It actually says we will not take a he said she said argument as a basis for an appeal. That's fair.
Yeah.
Because there's that quote, isn't there? There's I forget who it was who said it, but it said there's his side, there's her side, and then there's the truth.
Yeah.
And that's probably the case with a lot of the protests that go into iRacing, I'd imagine.
One more lap, please.
Yeah.
And then you're done.
Tires are cycled, so pit stop is ready.
Am I ready?
No, that is your issue. I can fix that. Your
Well, you've had your breakfast. What more do you
Yeah.
want?
Bad.
I do have some
Yeah,
good
there's a-
news. I have some really good news, people. Next
Go on.
time Ivan sends it into Joe in a hosted session, that's
Yeah.
protestable. It actually is protestable.
Seriously.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know Justin got in some issues after doing that.
Yeah, it actually
in
says
an official.
hosted sessions, even though unofficial, are subject to the same code of conduct, and improper conduct is protestable through the proper
Oh, fuck.
channels.
Oh, improper
Oh,
conduct.
the
That's
amount of
my
times
issue.
I could have reported Tony, man.
I could be permanently
sake.
banned.
I was going to
If
say
I
we're,
think
we're all
Tony
Tony's
gets
stuffed.
mad.
permanently banned.
Oh, that's bad. If you have in a coaching session with Josh, and I protest him or Andy or anyone for bad driving, that would make me popular.
Yeah.
The follow laps, they're weaving over the road. Can't pass them.
Look at them. You know what I mean? Side to side. Trying to get past you here.
There's some interesting stuff in the sporting code document actually. That's not actually sporting code. He's talking about like the other bits and pieces you don't necessarily think about.
Yeah, you got faster car behind you, Lee. So good
Left
call.
side.
Inside.
Clear left.
Hey, it's the legend
Hey.
livery. Good driving, Lee.
That's how you let
Yeah,
someone
it's
pass,
nice,
by
mate.
the way.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh, you should have. You were
so
in
screen
your
clip
light
it.
blue,
Shall we screen clip it and send it to
Okay, I'm
Oh.
as
Oh, spin, stay right. Good.
Nice, mate.
They held their brakes, that was good.
I'm as ready as I'll ever be.
Padilla behind is pitting.
Yeah, temps are going down again. It's back to 35 degrees.
Good news.
Good news. Yeah, because it's past 12 o'clock sim time, so yeah, it's getting cooler. I think.
How do you say it could warm up again?
6th place.
I've got a whole section in this document for rain racing.
Yeah, I bet they're putting all eventualities in the rules,
Yeah.
just in case. The funny part about that is always something that comes up that is, oh fuck, we didn't think of this.
Yeah, always. Sure, they've been doing it enough years now. They got everything sorted.
Oh, it's what you call in the IT world. You call it a living document. It's never
Yeah.
done.
Exactly.
you're not gonna see any traffic the rest of the stints, Lee.
It's all good.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 33 Celsius.
Doing a cracking job.
Did you tires?
Yeah,
Okay.
all is checked, all is good. Just
Ready
need
to go,
me
Raymonds?
bring it in.
As
on,
ready as I'll ever be.
Good, good.
It's not a very high bar.
I think maybe, I know I sound like a broken record, but I have to tell you this now. I think that guy should have shut up, because I've just read this bit about the back markers. It actually says, it is strongly recommended that the slower car being lapped makes every reasonable effort to facilitate a safe pass. So actually, the sporting code proves he was wrong.
You got, you're not in the car anymore. You're not going to drive. You have 3 hours 22 seconds plus final lap to tell him everything you want. Just
gonna
make
be-
sure
Even though there'd be no point.
This is going to be
Yeah,
a lot.
there's
A
no
lot.
point.
There's going to be a lot. No, I'm not going to. But this would be a lot of short messages, wouldn't it? Because of the
Yeah,
text character
just-
limit.
Yeah, just quote the whole sporting code.
Yeah, yeah,
Just write him, please read sporting code,
Yeah.
number.
yeah. I'd just say, thank you for your reply. I've taken your advice and I've referenced the sporting code section 7.4.2, and I have, however, found that you are full of shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, you lot make me laugh. Don't do it.
Sorry,
Oh, God.
I'll stop now. You got to laugh about these things, don't you?
Yeah, don't rile him up because we might have to pass him again.
Oh no, I'm not. It's done, mate. I'm not doing any. I'm not saying anything else. Like you nailed it. You're never going to win with someone like that. So what's the point?
Yeah.
If I'm honest, I don't normally bother messaging people because that's the kind of thing you get, isn't it? You just
Yeah,
get
all the time.
he
You
said,
just
she
there's
said.
No point. Yeah.
All right, he's passing you again. Just
Right
racing away.
side. Still there.
That livery is
He's still
Just
clear right.
interesting.
Yeah, I love
Yeah.
it. It's great. It's a great lever. It makes you giggle when you see it.
Mm. 'Cause I don't know, you've probably seen it, but a lot of people say, well, why don't iRacing buy trading paints? Because they don't want the legal responsibility. That's why.
Yeah, exactly. All right. Good job, Lee.
Yeah, that's nice, mate.
Coming in, yeah.
So box, pit limiter. Remember pit limiter when you go out, Raymonds?
What's your speed limit in the pits? Engage limiter. Box in 310 meters.
Oh.
100 meters. 50 meters.
Keep me out of the car, Raymond.
Yep, as soon as I can.
Oh,
All right.
yeah.
GG's, man.
Yeah, very nice. Very nicely.
Cheers, man. I now have to go and get up.
Cracking job, mate. Not just that stint, but the whole thing. Really good job.
Cheers, mate.
Very good job. Cold tires, heavy car, Raymonds. Gonna update you on cars around when you get out, if there's anything you need to focus on.
Limit up. He's good.
It's good.
All clear on
Alright,
pit exit. You can push
there's a
now.
car coming up 7 seconds behind you. It's not gonna affect your lines.
So just looking at the gap, P5 is very unlikely unless something happens to them, isn't it?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
And
But
isn't
that's,
P6 P7 also miles behind us?
yeah, it's 2 minutes 12 behind us right now.
So if all goes, if we take care and drive carefully, we're guaranteed P6.
You're
Yeah.
never guaranteed, but yes, you're more
No.
likely.
Yeah.
Sorry, bit with devil's advocate there.
Yeah, but it's better to don't lift off too much.
Yeah.
Drive safe, of course, but don't lose focus, especially now because everyone's tired.
Yeah.
We are tired. Other cars might be tired, so they also might make mistakes. That makes us.
Yeah,
can
fatigue could
get-
cause all sorts of problems, couldn't it? It could be
Yeah, it can.
someone could make a bad decision, they could make a mistake. You just don't know. You don't want to risk
Yeah,
it.
as Justin said on Ollie's stream right now, this race now is more of a mental game rather than a racing, like a race. The mental part that gets you position, loses your position.
I agree with what you said though. If you ease off too much, I think you make more mistakes.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
one of the
definitely.
reasons
Don't
one of the
change.
reasons why I went at it a bit, because that's how I drive. And if
Yeah.
I dial it back too much, I will get it wrong.
Yeah, exactly. Relax a little bit too much.
Hmm. Just gonna have a look on my stream deck because I can't remember how many incidents I got actually. 6. Got
Nice.
six incidents in 6 hours of driving. That ain't bad, is it?
Yeah. That's got to be a record for you as well.
Mate, there was a time where I couldn't get round one lap of the Nords with less than 30. my first ever NEC.
Oh.
Sorry.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. Just keep going. A car coming up. Be
Yep.
predictable. Nice.
The car's fine.
Car's
Good.
fine.
Another one coming through.
Yeah. And that's how you do it.
Yeah.
Right.
I wasn't easing up. It's just it started to slide and I couldn't catch it anymore.
No worries, no worries. Just
The love tap, mate, is fine.
just try to get back in rhythm. We know we
I
can run
hadn't
with you.
gotten into the rhythm yet, so.
Yeah, exactly. So try to find it then.
Well, before I was rudely interrupted by Raymond's going into the wall. Yeah, my first ever NEC I did. I only did the first 2 hours of it, and I had something like 35 incidents. So yeah, shows how far I've come in that regard.
I think all of us really.
Everyone's driven brilliantly, to be fair.
Mm.
And the little things that have happened, grand scheme of things, they've all been quite minor. I mean, mine was the worst, and even that wasn't that bad.
You got some aero damage on front left. And you got some aero damage on rear left.
Yeah, luckily no tire damage.
Yeah, the car looks fine-ish.
Let's have a quick look at Ollie's stream, shall we? Oh, there it is. Weird. Bloody YouTube.
I know it keeps going like usually it's alright at the start of my YouTube, and now it keeps going like back and back.
Well, I've noticed, and it's done it with the streams I've put up. It's not put the new latest one that's live at the top,
Yeah.
and I don't understand that. Just for context, we're on 51x, right? Ollie and Josh are on 48.
What's
So actually, that's pretty comparable.
Yeah.
You got a car 2 seconds behind you. They are on their in lap. Just so you know.
Oh God! Guess who's 7 seconds in front of us?
Oh no.
Oh, the lovely US Army.
they got damage on the other side of the car now?
Oh, what
They have or we have?
They have.
Actually, the guy that's in the car actually doesn't seem to be too slow, actually, so you might be alright.
How are you feeling, Raymond?
Good, but still need to regain confidence. So
Yeah. You got space behind, you got space up front. 9 seconds to the US Army. Or 9 clicks, or whatever they say.
They'll use anything but metric.
Yeah. So right now there are currently 4 stone throws by a 6-year-old with bad muscle control in his left arm.
Jesus, what have I started? Right. We're gonna assume that this guy is gonna be fine if and when we catch him, and that's it.
Yeah.
If I'm honest,
So right now, yeah.
we're not catching him
Yeah.
in a minute, so it's a nothing issue.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 36 Celsius.
He let the other guy pass quite nicely, so
Yeah, I think.
this guy might be nicer than the other guy.
Yeah, I think so. But oh god, that Aaron, he was the
Yeah.
I had trouble with him in the night where he just wouldn't relent. Raymond's probably remembers it.
To be fair, I don't remember a lot.
Fair enough. But yeah, he
Just
just
as long as you remember how to drive, Raymond, yeah?
Apparently not.
Hey Lee, you're assuming that means we knew how to drive in the first place.
This is correct. You know what assumption is, don't you?
Well, to be fair, there's only 5 cars better at driving compared to us in this race, so.
It's good going.
Team behind us is still 2 minutes behind us, so you're not losing any more time there. The only reason it's only 2 minutes, it's the little accident you had, so just keep it up, Raymond. You're doing a banging job.
The leader is pitting now.
Fucking hell, what got all his stream in the background when he's singing with his crack voice.
That's the madness setting in, that is.
Ah, no wonder Jim has been quiet. I forgot to turn him on. All right, 5 laps left on the line of your stint. Did
That was
8:37.
8:37.1.
Track temps are going up again, back to 36 degrees.
I don't know why we was arguing with the Americans anyway. They probably invented racing. You know what I mean? They probably invented it, so they know better than we do, don't we? Of course.
It's not like this guy's living free in our minds at all, is it? We're letting him win. What, the team's up front? like the top two especially, they've driven storming races, haven't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Regardless of whether they're potentially Smurfs or not, they've still driven great
You've
races.
still got to do it, ain't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You might be the fucking greatest. But
Yeah, if any of those two win, they deserve it. All right, be right back getting another coffee.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 38 Celsius.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I might go get another coffee as well. Back in a bit.
Yellow flag.
oh, you're quite far away still, Raymond. 12 seconds. He's going again. Must be. I think he's slow though. Oh no, he's alright. He's back going again, mate.
Yeah, he's a bit sketchy.
Yeah, somehow the car feels so much more slidey now than it used to before.
It's 38 degrees, mate.
Yeah.
And you got that little bit of damage as well.
Yeah.
Just back it off a little bit, mate. You'll be good.
Even the damage part where I was doing the same as every time, and I've never had that happen.
Yeah. I'm back, by the way.
Made that coffee quick.
Yeah.
Pre-made in a can.
Oh right, gotcha.
So just yeah. I made it this morning when I got up. Usually I have 2-3 cups of coffee during morning time anyway, so I just make a little batch.
Same with tea with me, but my cups ain't normal size cups. Believe me. They're American cups.
American.
American.
Y'all.
Temperature rising. It's now 39 Celsius.
Okay. Got some news. We got 2 hours 55 minutes left of the race.
Nice.
So we're getting to the back straight mentally.
What's it saying? 22 laps left.
Yeah. Guys are doing quick laps now. Use is over 6 minutes behind us. Actually a lap behind us as well. Hey? Yeah. Almost a lap behind us.
You're going to like this one, guys. My watch has just complained at me because I didn't appear to sleep last night.
That's the endurance race for you.
Yeah. So it actually says, "Is there a reason?" And I was like, "Yeah, iRacing's not an option."
Yeah.
I need to get in touch with Samsung and say, "Can you add iRacing to the categories of reasons for no sleep?"
Question. What lap times is P7 doing?
8:34 last lap.
Okay.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 40 Celsius.
Yeah, I remember I don't use smartwatches all the time anymore, but the one I had before, the one I have now, I'm just watching the car out of the pits. They're clear.
Nice lap, mate.
You said
We're
about
getting some lap times.
You said about my unorthodox lines through turn 1, Raymond.
Rallycross style.
Yeah.
You didn't say that slide.
The US Army guys are in the pit, so yeah.
Good.
But yeah,
Sweet.
my smartwatch. I always had physical jobs when walking around. I came home from work one day. I think I'd done over 30,000 steps that day. And I got home, had dinner, sat down on the couch, and all of a sudden I get a warning from my watch. It's time to move.
Yeah, no.
Jog on. Jog on. There'd have to be a jog on button, sure.
Yeah. I just told the watch to fuck off, basically. Went into settings and never let me know when I need to move.
Yeah. See, for me, because I'm an IT consultant, I can easily spend a day, multiple days in a row at a desk.
Yeah.
So actually, that feature's useful for me.
Yeah. For me, it's never useful.
No.
Me either. Well, maybe on a Saturday or a Sunday sometimes.
Yeah. At the hotel where I work, I've been doing it for 10 years now, and I had some monster days. My record during a day is 37,000 steps.
Wow.
Yeah. That was 10 hours of work. Because the hotel I work at, our stadium, we arranged the Super Cup. Rosenborg arranged the Super Cup in 2016 between Sevilla and Real Madrid. The week up to that game, I was working every day. The day after Super Cup, I worked 17 hours. So I was done around 3 o'clock at night after 17 hours. And I was told by the leaders at the hotel, "You join us, we're gonna have a party." I had 2 beers. I used total for those 2 beers. I used a minute drinking it up. Got drunk after those 2 beers. Went home. I was hungover the next day.
Yeah, because you're so tired.
Yeah.
Literally, I'm probably gonna do that either watching the football or Formula One.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the fun part about that day, I worked in a bar. The bar was meant for journalists and other celebrities who was working for different teams. So I got a picture. I served a beer to Roberto Carlos.
Nice.
Yeah.
And
Nice.
I've never been starstruck before in my life, but he was standing in front of me. I couldn't speak properly. I was asking for a picture, and he said, "Yeah, of course." And I got a picture with him, and I struggled to make my phone work just to get that picture. I find it and I'll post it on the Discord because you can see it's a happy man.
what a player he was.
Yeah, I
Uh,
loved him as a player. Fucking hell, the best
Great
left
player.
back.
guy behind you, Raymond's coming up quick.
Good call.
Oh, it's our friend.
Yeah.
Keep it predictable, mate.
He's going right. He's gonna send it, I believe. Nope. Left. Alright. Great job, Raymond.
Nicely done, mate.
Safe way of driving.
Get that
Just-
toe.
Facilitate the overtake where possible. Section
Yeah,
7.2.4.
Yeah, that's
I've now noticed that my brain thinks one thing, but the legs and arms do something else.
yeah, that's fatigue.
You actually wanted to fully defend that and ram him, didn't you? That's what you wanted to do, but your legs didn't do it. Oh,
Switch it.
He's also tired.
Yeah.
Or the temperatures are completely killing this. Because the
Yeah.
car is
39.
as undrivable as it's ever been.
Yeah, but it's the warmest it's ever been as well.
39's hot for Nurburgring.
Yes, that is.
You're doing really well, mate.
Yeah, and I wouldn't be surprised if those 35s is my actual pace at this temperature.
Yeah. I suspect you're probably right, mate. I think, in fact, looking at the times, nobody is setting them alight. The fastest I can see is an 8:24, and that's not exactly biblically fast, is it?
No.
And that might have been a one-off.
If Ollie's driving now, that must mean Josh is finishing it, isn't he?
Josh is finishing 1.5 last stints.
Yeah.
So Josh is all his faster, basically.
I can't imagine two-man in this.
No way. No way. My arse wouldn't allow it.
Good to know that your ass is an authority on iRacing stints.
It's my seat that's the authority.
But being serious, it's I'm with you. I just don't think I could sit in the rig for that long.
No. No way.
Being able to get out, going like because of the way this has worked, we've all had fairly big gaps. We've all been able to go off and do something else for a couple of hours or whatever. It's worked
Yeah.
really nicely.
That is the art of two stinting, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
You imagine if you'd done singles.
Oh,
You've
that's
just
But,
done
friggin'
35.6 seconds.
Put it another way, you're not in the rig as long of a period.
Yeah, but it takes half a stint to get used to, and then you're already finished.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. 8:35 last lap, so you found your pace. 3 laps left, including this one. You're good for fuel. Car behind is 4 seconds faster. Car ahead is 3 seconds faster than you. We might be in a fight with the guys behind because of damage, but we'll see when you get into the pits. But when you're done, Fasta is... Hey? No, you're doing another stint, Remus. Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
My brain didn't work there.
Jamie's got to resist the temptation to go after the fastest lap.
Yeah, I'm not sure it's there with the temps.
No, I don't think so.
Given that you gave a bunk away, we're still on 52. So unless something fucked up happens the last 2.5 hours, 2 hours 45, we're safe on drive-throughs.
Speaking of which, how... Oh, US Army got a black flag.
Yeah.
Again.
Again. They're coming in fast now. Oh, sorry, just 2. US Army, MJR Racing has a black flag. Racing for Mental Health apparently have
Yeah, because
huge
after the
gap.
100, it's like every
20.
yeah. And if you can get to 100, I believe you can get
Another
20.
20.
20
as well.
easily.
Oh, all is struggling now, I think. He's, I can hear it on the stream that is really focusing on driving. The way he answers everything when he, like a subscriber or something on Twitch. It's not the same enthusiasm he has in the beginning of streams.
It
Can't
always
blame him
gets
because,
like that. Always.
yeah.
Just I've just looked at, there's a team, Car 666, Balka
Yeah.
Racing. They haven't satisfied the split, fair split.
All right.
And they still have time.
But the guy that hasn't satisfied it is not online.
Where do you
Ah.
see that?
If you go to entries,
Yeah.
and then expand, so look, you see where it's got the column where it says DC, and it's green or red.
Is it the Jose Lasgano from New York?
Yes, yeah. I mean, he's not far away from it, so if he's getting in the car again, he'd be fine. But if he doesn't get in the car again, they're getting DQ'd. That would suck. Imagine getting it wrong. Just making a mistake because you're tired and getting DQ'd.
Yeah. All right. Raymond's done 34 laps. Lee 42. Dean 42. Jamie 28.
We all should end up on equal laps. Maybe
Yeah,
Jamie will have different amount, but we tried.
There's a fast car behind you.
Yep.
Gonna watch him.
Right, I'm going to disappear for a bit, guys. I'll come back shortly.
Yeah, no worries.
I'll wait to see you soon.
Right.
He's driving safe behind you, not trying to force an overtake at all. So just keep racing line and you're safe.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 38 Celsius.
Yeah, I think my tires are overheating because they're above 90.
Yeah. You got 2 laps after this. Yeah, I'm gonna circle tires a little bit later just to have it done.
Sector 1 is 4.4 off the pace.
They're yeah, consistent as hell, rims. Same lap time.
Yep, that's nice. Keep it going.
Fuel is all good. So we got no worries. Just keep it safe. If you want to just pull back a little bit for tires.
I guess that will help.
Yeah, but clear behind you, so no worries.
How much time will there be left at the end of this stint?
2 laps is 8:30. You got 16, 17 minutes.
Yep.
34 minus 17 is 17. You're 2
It's
hours,
over 2
17
hours.
minutes. Give or takes.
So I have an offer for Jamie.
Okay.
If you're ready to do 2 full stints and a splash, I'll happily give you away my other stint.
Are you struggling, Raymond?
Yeah, I don't know if it's temperature or if it's brain, but it's hard to get the movements correct.
Yeah, so
Like-
you basically, you haven't slept in a long time, so
Yeah.
How
could
long
be
you
a
got left? Was it 2 laps?
Yeah, 2 laps including this one.
Okay, I'll be back in a mo. I'm up for that.
Okay,
Okay.
cool. I'll do all the other stuff.
All right, back in a minute.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, because now it's like over 30 hours.
Yeah.
I've been awake, so...
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's a good call, Raymond.
Yeah.
Was 1 extra hour is rough if you already are feeling it.
Tebow in front is pitting.
Right, I'm ready. Ready when you are, buddy.
Still 1 more lap to go.
Go.
Yellow flag, caution.
Okay. I'm watching forward. Let's see. It's mid-track. He's going again as they left. No, he's in corner. You see him?
Yep.
Cool. I think he might have damage. I saw some parts left behind when he started moving.
Is he pitting this lap?
They are a lap after us on the pit schedule, so maybe not. Depends on damage. The car looks drivable, so
Yeah,
yeah.
but he's quick enough, and it's very easier for me to focus when I need to follow someone.
Yeah, yeah, of course.
Currently, he's not really impeding much.
Car right. He's still there. Clear right.
Right, you're clear. Yeah, guys, pitting behind.
You've just done a 8:35.4. Your lap times are pretty consistent.
Dream is telling me this isn't good enough.
Definitely good enough, mate. Smashing it.
Yeah,
Definitely
then 8:35 again.
Bang on,
Someone
mate.
needs to tell Jim it's not acceptable to drink this early in the morning.
He's still drinking from yesterday.
Nice save.
Right. Last lap.
You'll need to slow down to give back
Yep.
the time gained.
Right, looks like clear.
Souza behind is pitting now.
Okay.
What did he say?
Just reply. Always give way to the car from the right. Or Dean can put in his code of conduct, sporting code, with paragraphs and everything.
Getting a handful in it.
Yeah, it's just never-ending sliding. Like there is.
Just keep up, Remus. You're doing great.
So yeah, Jamie,
maintaining the times.
take care first lap because it's totally
Okay, Dean.
different.
The next
like it
car
used
is
to be.
Bonnet.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see on the lap times everybody's
Ah,
a
yeah.
lot slower.
Yeah, you'll get the temps up on tires faster, but the window of comfort on tires is smaller.
Yeah.
Woo!
Last few corners, mate.
Yep. Didn't expect that.
That was very unexpected.
Though once I did front flip an Audi there.
Yeah. Better you
That's a
tell us
different
this
game.
now rather than 20 hours ago, you know what I mean?
Yeah. All right, you're boxing, mate.
Yep. Jamie, you ready?
Yep.
There'll probably be some damage that needs to be repaired.
Yeah. Just kick him out immediately when you get the chance, Jamie. So
No problem.
currently 3 minutes ahead of P7.
Cool.
Alright, box. Pit limiter.
Watch your speed. Activate limiter. Box
Great
in
job, man.
310
Yeah, nice
meters.
Brilliant, mate. Absolutely brilliant.
In lap was a 8:41 with the pit entry,
100
so
meters.
great job.
50
To
meters.
do that after you've just been up all that time.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Oh, 51 seconds optional, so we're
Yeah.
good.
Lovely. Okay, I'm in.
Alright, remember pit limiter when you exit pits.
Limiter's on.
Noise. I'm gonna
50
give
seconds.
information about tires. Raymond's had 74 worst tire after distance.
Thirty seconds.
Yeah, we're gonna come out way ahead of the guys in P7.
Yeah.
Currently a minute 45 behind us now. So yeah, we're gonna have at least a minute on the guys behind.
10 seconds. What's traffic looking like?
I'm not sure yet. I'll give information immediately when you start. Right. No traffic behind.
Lovely.
Pit exit's clear.
Here we go.
Remember cold tires, warm track, heavy car. Fucking hell. I actually slept as well. Still my brain is fucked.
Fried.
Yeah.
Imagine what Raymond's must be like.
Yeah.
His brain must be roasted.
Yeah, I bet there's no logic in Raymond's brain right now.
The fact that it's 32 degrees in the room also doesn't help.
No.
I don't. It
Never
doesn't.
will.
Track temps are 38 degrees, Jimmy.
Yeah.
Guy had just been off. I think that's his tracks. He's back on track again now, so I'll let you know if anything happens up front.
Good luck, Jamie.
Thank you, mate.
Yeah, mate.
We're currently running the same pace as the car ahead on track.
Okay.
We're already gaining time on the car for position behind us. Even though you are on your outlap and they're done with their outlap, so doing great, man. We're currently 5 minutes behind P5, so unless
Yep.
something happens, they're not relevant for us.
Yep.
Does it feel also worse for you, or was that just my imagination?
A little bit. I'm taking it easy. The tyres are 83
Yeah,
degrees
I
already,
think
so
my problem was that I did overcook them. So at that point it just goes. Because at one point I had tires at 93 degrees.
But I had a brown flag because the ping made it look like you spun off from
oh dear.
the curbs. Fucking hell.
I think someone placed magnets into the curbs for my last stint.
Yeah. We're still on 55 bunks, so you have 44 to spend. Use them wisely in case you need them.
Oh, I'm finishing with how many bunks? 12.
How many have
Not
I
bad.
got, Raymond?
You got 16. Dean is 6, and
Yeah.
Jamie is currently at 21.
Ouch.
Yeah, the start grid didn't help.
No,
No,
Okay.
it doesn't.
not in the
Yeah, and
slightest.
start as well when everyone's bunched up. Yeah, because your first stint you had 12 incident points.
Yeah, none of them were your fault.
Okay, the gap from P5 to P4 is 8 minutes.
Right.
Right,
What?
Mr. Dean.
Hello.
We had a change of plan.
Yeah, I made an executive decision to force Jamie to drive more.
Were you feeling it a bit, mate?
Yeah, that all the different kinds of temperatures doesn't really help, and my brain isn't working, so it's safer for someone who had a good night's sleep to take over.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah. Jamie got his full 5 hours.
Yeah.
That doesn't cause any issues with the equal share, does it?
Nope.
No,
We're all good.
all of us have done.
Yeah.
What? Every one of us needed to do 11 laps,
And we've
and
done
we're
that.
way past that.
So that's
Okay.
44 in total. Fucking hell. That would be a tad short. But just out of curiosity, what's the age difference on everyone here? I'm 41.
I am also 41.
Yeah. You Ravens are?
I'm 30.
Oh yeah, so you're young, Lee,
48.
48, and you, Jamie?
47.
Oh fucking hell! You're a
So-
youngster, Ravens. You should
Yeah,
be
I'm
able
a
to
pussy.
live. Yeah, you should be able to live with no sleep. You're a
No.
teenager.
You know that.
I already can't wait to go on pension.
It'd actually make it a little bit more fun, giving the age of everyone. They're not youngsters anymore, anyways.
No, it's not. In that sense, it hasn't been easy.
Yeah. There's no wonder people are complaining about knees and legs and back. Stuff like that. We do that anyway. The only difference is you're in the rig when we complain.
Yeah.
The car in front of us is now bonnet.
So how much was the damage? Was it much?
50 seconds.
Oh, so no then.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gaining. The guys behind are losing time to us. Started off with 1:13, I think, when Jamie got out of the pits, and now it's 1:23.
Cool.
And we still got 5 minutes 13 to the guys ahead of us for position. So we need accidents to happen properly up front to gain any more positions.
Well, you never know. The last couple of
Yeah.
hours is where people will, as you said, will start to like looking at
Yeah.
that 4.4 second gap between fourth and third.
Yeah,
That might cause something.
it might. But they are on different
Strategies.
pit strategies. So
Yeah, but if they get close to each other, you never know. They've only got
Yeah,
to take
that's
each other out and tow, and then, you know, by the time they've towed back to the pits and then repaired, you could be past them.
If you
Yeah,
want to
but
be
we are
that optimistic, maybe all 5 cars in front of us will tow.
Well,
yeah,
you know,
or
it's
lose connection.
as unlikely as that is,
The
it's
track
not
temperature's
impossible.
falling. It's now 36 Celsius.
Especially with the US Army in here.
And they only hate us. Don't worry.
Yeah, if we win, that's it. They'll kick off.
Yeah. So Britain, Latvia, and Norway are fucked for wars.
Britain already is. We
Yeah.
stick our oar into stuff that's nothing to do with us.
Yeah.
That's true.
Don't
Yeah,
know
but
what
we
it's
as Norwegians, we have the leader of NATO, so doesn't help. A guy ahead on track might wait for you later on.
Yeah, when we get across the line, pull over and get off the track as soon as possible.
Yeah.
Just in case.
It's always better to take the first corner and then stop, because then they can't just ram you full speed.
True, true. In all fairness, from what I've seen, there's been some silly mistakes and some silly judgment calls, but the driving itself has been relatively clean.
Yeah, but still, no matter how you put it, there's still 37. Okay, 36.
The leader's pitting now.
P37 are currently 128 laps behind P1. So I think they're fucked. Yeah.
We can still win. We can still win.
Are you actually you're convinced, yeah?
No, I'm not convinced, but I think so. I'm not putting my neck out, that's for sure.
That's why they're in the pit so long. They're currently installing their warp engine. So
Well, it suits their name though. Sunday Drive Racing. Oh yeah, we can see that.
yeah, just been sat up and having a picnic in the pit lane, have they?
Yeah. Having a good old barbecue. Can't blame them.
At the bratwurst out.
Yeah.
To be fair, Nurburgring's a beautiful part of the world.
Oh yes.
I need to go again. Last time when I went to Spa, we were going to go, but sadly it was closed. So
Yeah.
it was like there's no point driving into Germany to go and look at a circuit that's closed. So 55x, yeah?
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, it's great.
15 laps to go? 14 laps to go. No, 15, I was right. That's assuming that iOverlay is correct, which it probably isn't because it won't. There's a couple of pit stops left yet, isn't there? So
Yeah, but give or take, it's gonna be
it's
around
14 or 15, I
164.
reckon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I personally feel that the real hero of this is the car. It's been through hell and it's still going.
To hell
No,
and
I would say the pit crew. Fucking hell, they fix the car fast every time.
Well, yeah.
Hell are you?
They're running out of spare bits now, though. So
Yeah.
Yeah, and Tony with his paint jobs every pit stop. It's been amazing.
as Lee's been doing the assist, he's been that'll
Yeah.
buff out. It's all right. We'll get that out.
Yeah.
I've been repairing some of the old bumpers and all out back. For the
Just putting a
next
bit of
race.
tape over it. That'll be all right.
One of the things I love about real life endurance race is when you see the cars. When I get close to the end, you see all the marks. You see all the dirt on the car.
Oh yeah.
When I went to Goodwood last year, the Ferrari that won the WEC Le Mans was there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they left all the rubber on it, all the dirt on
nice.
it. It looked so cool.
Oh yeah, that was probably really nice.
Yeah, it's really cool. And absolute state. They had two there. They had the one that actually won, which was covered in all the dirt, and then they had like the show one, which was
50 and 51.
yeah. And they also had the Lamborghini there, the
nice.
LMDH Lamborghini.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was cool. Going again this year, so I'll see what theirs this year.
Eyes are warm. 94 degrees front left.
Oh. Yeah. I think no matter how much fuel we put in last few laps, take tires as well. By the looks of it, it's not gonna matter anything for us.
And it's not getting any cooler anytime soon.
Yeah, exactly. Got 2 hours left, so sim time is gonna be around 4 o'clock when the race ends. So yeah.
Yeah, temperature's not dropping until 6:15 in sim time. So
yeah, exactly. Lap time wise,
2 hours completed.
You just did a 8:29. Last lap for P7 was a 8:34. So last lap you gained 5 minutes. No, 5 seconds.
Wow.
So yeah. If you keep this up, they won't be anywhere near us when we do the last pit stop.
Yeah, I'm just taking it easy as well. Trying to keep the
Good.
tyres cool.
They will do the
Yeah,
pit
because
for us, so
yeah,
they'll drop back and then gain whatever they dropped anyway.
yeah. Since you're taking it easy as well, you're gonna need less fuel for each pit stop. So we're gonna spend a little bit less time in the pits when we finally stop. We could have been doing the ollie strat with putting less fuel in, but it's only seconds. It's not gonna make any difference for us now, and it wouldn't have made any difference for us at all.
We're not that sweaty, let's be honest.
No, we're not. And it would just put an extra
thing to worry about.
variable
Well,
for us
it
during the
would have
race.
added a lot of pressure because
Yeah.
if everything's worked out that to that level, if you make a mistake like I
Yeah.
did and lose a lap, that throws all those calculations out,
Yeah.
and it's like actually that puts a way more pressure on, and we didn't need that. So
No, we didn't. We might get there once.
oh yeah,
but
one day. Yeah.
For now is the reason we are P6 currently. That's because of safety,
Consistency.
consistency, and safety. We never drove slowly. We never attacked too much. We survived.
If I'm honest, I think even if you took all of the incidents out, we'd probably only be P5, P4 maybe?
Yeah, maybe.
I don't think we've lost much. In terms of positions, maybe 1, 2 at a push.
Yeah, how much repair for the meatball? Was it 8 minutes?
It was 11 minutes repair and 7 minutes tow.
So we,
Okay.
in total,
laps.
we've lost around 25 minutes in repairs.
Yeah.
That's P1.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if we didn't make any mistakes, then maybe they also didn't make in that scenario.
Yeah.
So this time next year, boys,
But it
no,
isn't P1,
no mistakes.
I think.
Yeah.
Well,
I want to go left.
because a P4 is 24 minutes in front of you. So
Yeah.
it's only P3, I think, if we didn't have any mistakes.
Yeah. Getting closer to the guy ahead, by the way, Jamie. I'm watching lap times and for yellows. If something happens, I'll let you know.
Lovely.
That's showing 7 minutes 54 in front on my screen.
Yeah, that's a P5. Because we are 5 minutes 10 behind P5, and they
sorry.
are 7:52.
I changed the
currently in the
form,
pit.
haven't I? I've changed the layout and I've not got used to it yet. I forgot to look at the number next to us first.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's why I changed it away from that in the first place, because I kept reading it wrong.
Yeah, but I've gotten used to reading the way I have it now, so.
Yeah, to be fair, it's better, so I will leave it like that. But I'll just take me a few races to get used to it.
Yeah, it does. And I don't use standings at all when I drive myself.
Yeah,
Only got relative and fuel.
I disabled standings while in car, and that was the best decision I did.
Yeah.
Because if I didn't do, there would be more mistakes because I would concentrate on the standings and just forget to brake somewhere.
Yeah.
Which relative do you use? Do you use the iOverlay one or do you use the
Yes.
iRacing one?
iOverlay.
Yeah, I used the iOverlay and turn my black box off. Less distraction.
I have
and I only use it if I need to change fuel or something.
I have the black box on lap timings. It gives me enough information about my positioning that I don't need to concentrate much on it.
So you've got
Because
like the relative in one corner, the black box in another, have you?
Yeah, yep.
Yeah.
I think you only need the bare minimum so you can focus on driving.
Yeah, it's different if you're driving alone. An endurance race like VRS, 3 hour or something, then it's worth to have a minimal standing so you can have a glance at least at the pit stop what's happening.
Yeah.
But when you have people around, definitely no need for that.
Yeah.
I suppose
Go ahead.
in this scenario, because we're streaming it, it's handy for people to be able to read it. But other than that,
but can't you use the streamer? Like put it only on the OBS?
probably I just haven't figured that out yet.
Yeah. Because there is, if you scroll down, there is streaming only component, and they give you a URL that you paste into OBS, and it shows up, and it doesn't show up on your screen.
I'll mess with that at some point. Not like we're professional streamers at this point,
That
is it?
that's how Ollie does it because he also doesn't have so much stuff on his screen.
Yeah.
The guy ahead, the BMW outlap, he's slow, holding up the guy ahead of you.
Okay, he let him.
Yeah, and let him go. It's slow. We'll see how he acts. I recommend just
Yellow flag.
Okay.
Yellow flag.
Yeah, but nothing relevant for us. Yet.
Just a ton of snow.
He's
Okay, I'll be back soon. I'm going to sell my pedals.
good.
He's letting you go.
All right, good pass, Jimmy.
Wow. It's the
Yeah.
worst place to track.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're
They're a
through.
good place there, though. You know what I mean?
Uh,
That area. There's no good place, man.
You
Probably
coped
stressed.
with it. You coped with it, Jamie. That's the main thing.
Yeah, he was. He looked really stressed, having faster cars behind him.
Yeah, I remember being like that. I used to, as soon as somebody came up behind me, I was just like, I'd panic.
Yeah.
Thankfully, I've gotten over that a bit now.
Just forgot how to drive.
Do you know what I think has been handy? It's actually racing with like Andy Dawson in the coaching races when he comes up behind you because he's so fast.
Yeah.
He just comes flying up behind you. You have no choice but to just get on with it.
Yeah, exactly.
So
I've said it before. One thing with the coaching sessions is driving skill. The other thing about coaching sessions that we practice racecraft in a nice way. We have faster drivers than us. As you say with Andy Dawson, just all of a sudden up your chuff is right behind you and you say, okay, I just got to do racing lines. So you practice being overtaken in a safe way
It's now
while just being
Celsius.
predictable.
It's a shame really that with they can't say the grid for the races is reverse order, so the highest I rating goes at the back.
Sector 1 is 0.9 off
That
the
would
pace.
be cool
Sector
if you
2
could
is
do that.
1.3 off the pace. Sector 3 is 4.8 seconds off the pace.
All right, 8:30 last lap, Jamie. Tire temps good or still a little bit high?
90s.
Okay, yeah.
Wow.
But they're stable?
Yeah.
All right.
Keeping them low 90s.
Yeah, fuel are good. Here are 4 laps with this.
No wonder your lap time is in the 30s, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah, 5 seconds faster compared to guys behind. But they're a minute and a half behind, so I'm not gonna see an update on their last lap or this lap for a while. But they're losing time, so I don't worry about them at all.
See, good
What's
pass.
that? Letting you go,
Car
letting
right,
you go.
clear right.
You're clear.
Lovely.
It's a nice paint as well he's got on that.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I feel like I could push it and go faster, but I don't want to wreck the tyres.
No.
No, the device too, just because of the tires.
Those temps, mate, you'd cook them in half a lap.
Yeah.
And then you'd be sliding all over the place and hemorrhage time, probably.
Yeah, I would think differently if we were close to guys ahead, if it was any effect of you doing it. But since it's not, we need an accident or something ahead to gain a position, so just keeping it on track and in good temps is the most important thing right now, in my opinion.
I think P6 is a good reflection of the race. I think it's a good, it's a good result.
Mega result.
Yeah.
Very.
Everybody would have taken it before the race started.
Yeah, qualifying P9, moving up 3 places, and at one point being, what were we? 40 something?
They were last.
Yeah.
47.
Almost last.
It's been a hell of a recovery. And it's been everybody. Everybody's recovered it.
Yeah. 100%.
Yeah. To be fair, we still have 1 hour 50 minutes, so
Yeah.
we're
Oh
not
yeah,
over yet.
yeah. Granted, to the point so far.
Yeah, I'm just doing my bonus job here.
Yeah. No, absolutely. Yeah, you're absolutely right to do that. It's a as things stand, I suppose. Yeah.
All right.
So under 2 hours now.
Yeah, guys behind picked up pace a little bit. Did a 8:32 last lap, but wouldn't worry. We're still in a good spot.
Yeah, 1 hour 48 to go.
Yeah.
So realistically, that means we are approximately 1 hour 41 minutes away from a white flag.
It depends on when they cross the line.
Absolutely. That's why approximately.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, with a bit of luck, they'll cross the line just under 8 minutes.
Yeah.
And then get the white flag.
Justin almost he headbutted his microphone, almost falling asleep while spotting for Ollie.
That's brilliant.
Yeah. Just said, I need to talk.
Should we just send him a message on Discord just saying, sleepy, mate?
To be fair, I don't think he's capable of paying attention to Discord and spotting at the same time while watching this chat.
Well, he said to me the other day that he doesn't have Discord open, like the messages, doesn't
Yeah.
open it.
Yeah, it's a good call from for him. To be fair, I don't have the Discord open either. I just all of a sudden see somebody, I have a notification or something, and it just, okay, check it
So,
later.
whenever I'm doing races, I put Discord in streamer mode, so it suppresses all your notifications.
Yeah.
It's quite useful actually. Car looks a little bit squirrely.
That's all good, mate.
Maybe it's just a bit of netcode then. It just
Yeah.
looks a little bit squirrely.
That's why I try to avoid reacting to what I see and just wait until I hear swearing or something like that. Always easier.
The track temps come down a little as well.
Yep, 33.3.
Actually feeling really nice at the moment.
Good.
So you essentially triple stint in, or 2 and a bit.
2 and a splash.
Yeah.
2 and a splash.
I'm back. I'm now a
There you go.
bunch of money richer and 1 pedal set poorer.
Yeah.
That's a good
More
morning's
economic
work.
than the other way around.
Sorry, Lee?
Yeah. That's a good morning's work.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't get as much as I wanted to, but at least
Yeah.
they're sold. Someone will get use of him.
Exactly.
Jimmy.
Yeah.
You don't need to do it now, but during the next stint, would be nice if we get some updates on average on fuel, just so I can start doing some maths about
If
last.
you have iOverlay open, it automatically updates because Jamie also has it open.
I'm on
Use-
Race Labs.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Then I have some old info because when Dean is driving,
Yeah,
it
exactly.
automatically updated for.
So just I'm gonna use the auto fuel indication on the black box. But now I set it to margin on 1 lap, so that basically means 40 liters extra.
Your lap time was
We don't
better.
need a margin of 1.
8:25.4.
8:25, you fucking hero.
Steady.
I thought you said you were pulling back to save tires.
Yeah. Still low 90s.
Yeah,
I think it's because the temps come down a little. It's
yeah, probably.
just taking the edge off.
Or maybe you're gonna receive the whip pack from iRacing that everybody gets when they pass 2K. They just add it without you knowing. So, oh, I got fast. Oh.
Jamie will get 110 iRating. So he's 3k incoming.
See,
I'm
cool.
on
No, but
plus 34.
I'm on plus 87 on mine. So I think that if you're looking at iOverlay, I think it tells you what you will get, not what the
Yeah.
driver in the car will get.
I will get 87 from this. Good job,
Yeah.
guys.
Nice.
Okay, if there is any truth to that and I gain 110 iRating, it will be totally worth it not going sleep for 30 hours.
Yeah. No, but they split up a little bit, don't they?
It's
Yeah,
split to 4,
for
doesn't
me
it?
to lose that iRating at the end of the week.
Yeah.
Don't it split equally into 4?
No, it's split based on how
Your
much
iRating.
your iRating and how many laps you've driven.
Yeah.
There is an entire formula.
Yeah.
But the safety rating goes by how many bonks you got.
Yeah,
but we're-
safety rating is personal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't.
Yeah,
take
but you
it to
can
pers-
share if you want to.
No.
You don't have to keep it to yourself.
No,
well,
the
I think all of us are
iRating.
maxed out anyway, aren't we?
Yeah.
I'm 4.9. Yeah.
Yeah, but after this, everybody's gonna be maxed out. 'Cause,
Everybody, anyone who's done this race, will the whole
Okay,
service
maybe-
will just be a 4.9. Yeah.
yeah.
Sitting here watching this, and I'm thinking, the next NEC is not far enough away.
At least it's not next weekend.
Oh God, yeah.
Next NEC is quite a ways away. It's
It is, yeah.
13th of July.
Bonnet
Yeah, but is
ahead
that
is
long enough?
pitting.
Yeah,
Are you sure?
yeah.
Just.
I would be happy if there was one in the June. Because that series is pretty much the only one I'm really looking forward to every time. Even though it's the same.
It's a great series.
Yeah, I think it's really
Oh.
popular after they got it back.
I think
You
Sky is
good,
already
Jamie?
starting to celebrate. It
good.
started to rain, so the temperature should come down hopefully.
To be fair, I know this. I know you're talking about real world, but if it's gonna rain, having Jamie in the car seems to be the best option.
True.
You imagine that? It's like, yeah, surprise, guys! The last hour it's gonna rain.
Yeah.
That would be sweet.
Would be epic. It would be what? I mean, it would be
Oh,
crap.
mate.
You imagine the complaints they'd get, but it would be such a cool thing to do, wouldn't it?
It'd be
I would imagine that the next one will have.
Oh yeah.
I also am kind of certain that Spa 24 hours might have rain.
It will. It will.
It's got.
Spa
It's just
rains
got-
every day.
Yeah, exactly.
When
It's
I
unusual to go to Spa and not see rain.
yeah, when I went to the F1, we had the the Friday was glorious sunshine. You got sunburnt. The Saturday was a mixture of sunshine and overcast, and the Sunday it hailed. But great.
4 seasons, mate.
Yeah. The only thing we were missing was snow, to be honest.
The guys ahead just went into the pits. I think they don't need to do a splash and dash in the end as well. So
The car in front of us is
Sure they
bonnet.
don't.
next car on track is current P2, 20 seconds ahead. So don't think you're gonna see them in a while. You'll have 2 laps on the line.
Maybe it's because I haven't got to get back in the car, but the stints feel like they're going faster now.
I have the opposite feeling. It feels like Jamie should have already driven 2 stints by now.
Well, I managed to get about, probably knocking on for a couple of hours of sleep, so I
The
actually
track
feel alright.
temperature is increasing. It's now 36 Celsius.
Yeah, it really helps.
It's probably what I'll do. Like when this is done, I've got to go out. But when I get back, I'll probably just like crash for a couple of hours, then get up again, and then go to bed at normal time.
Yeah, it's actually a good thing if you actually go out to do something. You'll be able to stay awake. 'Cause if you sit on a couch after this,
That's it. Yeah.
you're gone.
All I want is a shower and a bunch of fresh air.
Yeah. Yeah. I've got a glorious task of going to do some shopping. So
Yeah,
Ooh,
same.
nice. Lucky
But
bastard.
first I need to move my brain and figure out what we need to buy. Because who would have thought that adults' most hardest daily challenge will be figure out what they want to eat?
Yeah,
No, mate, it's a battle. It is a battle.
that's why you never go to the store hungry.
Yeah.
yeah, never go hungry. Never go extremely
100%.
tired either, because you'll end up with like, yes, I'm gonna have this lasagna with some washing up liquid.
Yeah.
We don't do that kind of shopping. We usually
That lap
pre-plan
was
for an
at
entire week.
8:26.
26, by the way.
Nice.
Lovely.
Yeah, during going up again. When I worked really hard for a while, and I worked 7 to 3, and I came home. I fell asleep. I slept until I woke up 3 minutes before the store closed. So then I've been sleeping for 6-7 hours. And I was so tired, so I just ran to the store and I bought. I need food, so I bought a bag of crisps, Coke, and some lights.
Oh boy.
Oh,
So that
And-
was my dinner.
And there you
I
are.
didn't- I didn't need
You're
a-
proving my point right there.
I didn't need lights. I didn't change the bulb that night. And no point in me sleeping either. So I would just I watched Sopranos all night and went to work again. I used a week to get back in rhythm.
Such a satisfying set of corners, those, when you get it right.
Yeah.
yeah, when you get it right. It's not an easy thing to do.
No.
This corner's satisfying when you get it right as well.
Any
Yeah.
corner is satisfying when you get it right.
Do you know, I think that when in terms of satisfaction, can't speak.
Satisfaction.
Tired. That all right. That shows I'm tired, doesn't it? Satisfaction. In terms of satisfaction at this track, actually for
Yeah.
me, it's when you produce a clean couple of laps, one after
Yeah.
the other.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, because you know you're in a really good rhythm and you get that.
Yeah, because looking at the stints, Lee, you've done one with no incidents. I've done oh shit, I've done 3 with no incidents. And Lee, you've done 2 actually. So you've done 2, I've done 3. But that's for me, and that's got no reflection on pace. It's just, I mean, it's probably holding within yourself a little bit, aren't you? Holding back
Yeah.
to stay clean,
Yeah.
but
Yeah. It's definitely rewarding.
it is for races like this. I've got one extreme to the other then, haven't I, really? I've got clean sessions with no bonks whatsoever, and then I've got a bloody meatball.
That's 24 hours of Nordschleife, mate.
Yeah.
That's what'll do it to you.
I just want to complete the set.
Yeah.
I'm currently looking at the lap times we did. All I can say about myself, I'm not fast, but damn consistency.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Most
perfect.
of the lap times are around the same in each stint.
Yeah, but that's perfect. That's what you want in a race like this.
Especially the last stint, all 8:35s.
Yeah, speaking of lap times, you're faster than P1 currently.
Lovely.
Yeah, mine are fairly consistent lap times. They're not perfect, but they're pretty close.
Yeah, all of us look quite consistent. And I guess that's the reason we get P6.
Yeah. Right. 90 minutes left.
That, looking at lap 107, 108, 109, the track temps must have been perfect there. Because each lap I went 1 second faster. It was 8:23, 8:22, 8:21. And they were all pretty much like 0.5, 8:23.5, 8:22.4, 8:21.4. So the track conditions must have just been getting better and better each lap. Because there's no way that I got a second better each lap. That's got to be environmental, hasn't it? To a point, at least.
Yeah.
I still don't think I'm actually faster than you, Jamie. I just got a bit of luck of the draw with the conditions.
Right. 1 lap on the line, Jamie. Negating on the car ahead, but you're not gonna see him unless they make a mistake. So depending on who's getting out of, if anyone's coming out of pits, you're in for a clean lap, no traffic.
Lovely jubbly.
Well, the other thing I'm quite happy with is that in terms of a stress test for the PC, this is pretty good, right?
Yeah.
And
it really is.
Yeah, it's been flawless. So
nice.
Apart from that random iRacing crash, which must have been a server, because so many people got binned out at the same time.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, as I already, I think I said it, I had the same in a hosted session once, where half the grid got kicked out.
Yeah.
And I was driving, so that wasn't fun.
Yeah.
Okay. 8:22, man.
Nice.
Calm down. Calm down.
Fucking decent.
He's gonna do it, isn't he? He's gonna do it.
Yeah. Okay, Jamie, you're getting so close to good race pace now. I might consider giving you a compliment while you drive. This is your in lap, by the way. So
Busby is back into the car.
He's not, is he?
Nice.
Yeah.
That was about time.
They're currently P5.
So Andy's been doing the last few stints.
I don't know.
Or Suelio.
I just Suelio's open Suelio's stream to check.
Yeah, but Suelio has been sick, so I'm not sure how many stints he was gonna take.
Probably just enough to not get disqualified.
Yeah.
To be fair, even sick at that level, you're still going to be good.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're driving Porsche Cup, they're masochists. Anyway.
You know that.
Yeah, but fucking pull around this track in the Porsche Cup. It's insane.
The car behind
Andy
is
as well, probably, but I haven't seen all the lap times he's done.
Don't even own the Porsche Cup.
I would recommend you keeping it that way.
Yeah, I have no interest in the Porsche Cup. The trouble is, I love this little GT3.
Yeah,
It's easily my favourite car on the service. I was not going to call it a game. It's easily.
Oh, close.
Yeah, easy.
Yeah.
Well, if you can master the Porsche Cup, you'll be good in any of the cars. At least that's what people are saying. Or maybe they're saying it so people buy the Porsche Cup.
Yeah, it's.
Yeah.
I understand why people love it because it's raw, because it's got no TC, no ABS. I get that. That's fine, but it's not for everyone. So. Interesting to see if, whether it be Watkins or Spa, if the Porsche ends up being the one that gets the advantage. Because it hasn't been the fastest car anywhere for a long time, has it?
Yeah.
No.
But that's overall, it has a lot better traction
It's
than
balanced.
any other
It's
GT3.
just so balanced. The Ferrari's not bad, but it's a slightly different driving style.
Because
Yeah,
if
more
you,
pointier.
if you
more
try the
pointier.
same track with any other GT3, you turn in, you feel like you're on the edge, you do the same. In Porsche, and it feels easy. Like you can even turn in even more.
I've only really driven this Porsche in the 24-hour races that I've done. The two 24-hour races.
The
And
track temperature's decreasing. It's now 33 Celsius.
Was it
The one
you?
we've done.
Was it you, Jamie, that had to buy the Porsche for this?
Had to what? Sorry.
Did you have to buy the Porsche for this?
No.
Somebody had to buy it. I'm sure they did.
It was Kev.
Ah, cool. Won't talk
Oh.
about that then. I must be imagining it. No, nobody did that. Yeah.
Alright.
I must imagine that a lot of us bought GT4s for this.
That was it.
Yeah.
You bought the GT4s, didn't you? That was it.
Yeah.
I did.
To be
Right,
fair, that Cayman's actually a good car, just not here.
Yeah. By the way, car behind was just in the pits. So yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah, if you get an
You're
opportunity.
still 5 minutes in front.
Sorry.
Right now it's 3 minutes 27, but they been in the pits not that long ago. And their last lap was 8:39. So they might be struggling with off tracks. You never know, or had an issue.
It's not over till the fat lady sings, as they say.
It's not. I don't see a fat lady.
Well, if we go a
Even
little
on
bit
my
more
cat.
politically correct, it's not over till the checkered flag drops.
If you want to be cancelled, it's not over until the fat lady drops.
Yeah, fat ladies can sing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it'd be discriminatory to say they can, wouldn't it?
That's it.
Yeah. I'm I'm not being I'm not being horrible. I'm being inclusive.
Yeah. Good luck with that.
Yeah. Cancel culture. Get cancelled.
So,
Yeah.
Jamie, you're coming in this lap, right?
In this lap. Tires are cycled. Everything's good. During the next stint, it would be nice with some updates fuel-wise, average, for example.
Yep.
And I'll try to think on how much fuel we need.
13.8 is my average.
Yeah.
13.8.
Reasonably high usage, isn't it? That must be.
Yeah. Coretta's not happy.
No.
Nah.
No,
No.
nor's Lee.
Yeah, according to iOverlay, we got 10 laps after this one. So we're gonna have 3 laps of fuel. That's 14, 28, 42 liters. So we're close on not losing any time while changing tires. I think that was 46.
No, 42
With-
you said earlier.
Okay, then I said 42.
Bang on the money. Bang on the money.
Yeah. It was almost like we planned it. Fucking
Yeah.
hell, Raymonds.
We did, didn't we?
Yeah, or Raymonds tried. Oh, that's why you got the meatball early, D. We needed,
Yeah. Tactical meatballs.
yeah, needed extra break.
Mm.
The track temperature is falling. It's now
Yeah,
41
that
Celsius.
was definitely the reason.
Yeah. Planned out, mate.
Yeah.
Planned out that one.
Yeah, if you look at the go back and watch the replay, you can see that I actually turn into the wall. No.
Executed with precision.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, Jamie. Box, box, box. Pit limiter. Fuel is set. Well, of course, 100. Tires, okay. Windshield tear off.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Box in
Entering the pit
310
entry
meters.
logically with 4.8. So yeah, you're gonna have some fuel remaining when
100
you go
meters.
into the pits next time as well, but
50 meters.
we'll deal with it. We're not in a race with the guys behind. They're so far behind, so we're safe. As long as you keep it on the road, we're good.
Nice stint, Jamie.
Thank you.
Great job.
You've joined the illustrious Zero Incident Club.
Hey.
So now I'm the only one who didn't do that.
Yeah, but that's understandable, mate, to tell you the truth.
Night
That is
shift.
Yeah, night shift and the fatigue
Understandable.
setting in, mate. To be honest, the fact that you didn't throw it into a wall, I think is actually incredible. I really
Yeah,
do.
those two with one incident per stint.
exit
I was
is clear.
trying really hard.
Yeah.
with
Car
going-
behind
Oh,
is
but-
10 seconds behind you, so it's not gonna affect you at all.
No, I agree, Raymonds. I think to get one incident point in a night stint, it's pretty damn
Yeah.
good.
Especially when you haven't even driven through the day
Yeah.
either. Just going straight, because I thought that helped me. Because I'd driven through the day, when I went in and it was dark, it didn't affect me as bad.
To be fair, if we don't count the last stint where I got 6 incidents, it's 1, 1, 2, 3. So
Yeah.
It's really good, mate.
Yeah.
It's really good.
Tire update, 77% front left worst tire, so did really well there. Auto fuel says 56 liters with 1 lap margin.
Yeah, I'll turn the margin off. Oh, no, you're doing it.
Yeah, I'm doing
Sorry.
it. You drive. I'll
All good.
I'll focus on everything else.
One hour and 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Come on.
I can't imagine how big crisp reserve you have.
I always buy big bags. Probably the reason why I'm 100 kilos, but still. Auto fuel is currently on 42 liters, so yeah. That's with no margin at all.
Where is P1 in relation to us?
Somewhere else. Right, they're currently back straight under Bilstein sign now, so yeah, they're on the start-finish straight as we speak. P1 is now on their in lap, so they're gonna pit after this lap, and then they'll probably have to do a splash and dash themselves. Or maybe there's... No, I think they have to.
I don't think that anyone in our vicinity will not need to splash.
No. The guys behind need to splash. Guy ahead need to splash. So, yeah. Got a lap car ahead of you, 3 seconds. Gonna watch and let you know if something happens. Oh, it's off left. Yeah, you're clear. Good job.
Intimidated in.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think so. It happens quite a bit, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a split.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 33 Celsius.
great outlap, Jimmy.
Thank you.
I decided to check that fuel can that shop, and what do you imagine it sells?
Yeah. Raymond?
Hello.
Not sure. What...
Hello. I think you need to repeat that because you
Uh,
disconnected a little bit.
Sorry, I opened the fuel can that shop that was one of the cars, and what
Yeah.
imagine what do you imagine it's selling?
Fuel?
Welcome to Fuel Can, the art of hydration and sustainable eco-friendly fueling for athletes. So it's basically bottles.
Okay. So eco-friendly water. That's what we in Norway call tap.
Yeah.
They have a T-shirt for sale. Don't be shit.
Okay. I wonder if anyone after this race or these races go into simcoach.co.uk, just check it out what it is.
I would have thought so, you know.
And why isn't Josh paying us to race his
Exactly.
commercial?
So,
We need
but if we do bad, then we need to refund.
we
Yeah,
need
that's
some
why we
royalties.
ask for money in
Yeah.
after.
Well, we give then we pay for the lessons, don't we? So we get money off him, and then we pay for the lessons with the ones we do wrong.
Yeah, it's doing. Oh fucking hell! Josh is doing the Henry Ford style. Build series for people who work in his worked in his building his cars. He owned the shop, so he got the money back from everyone living there.
Oh, yeah. And they weren't allowed a union.
Ah, yeah. That's the reason for this shit on iRacing so far. It's payback from some union guys.
You good, Jamie?
Yeah, all good, mate. Just over an hour left.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 36 Celsius. The leader, Vito, is pitting.
Guys are hot. 94 at the front.
Temp's gone up again. 35 degrees, so apparently there's some sunshine over Nords.
So apparently, how Verstappen got to race in a proper rig, SimLab sent a rig to Imola. They built it on Wednesday, and he already was on pace after a lap in that new rig.
Yeah. I think we can say that Max know how to drive ish.
Only ish.
Ish, yeah.
That's very impressive.
Yeah, it is.
If I change something on my rig, it takes me ages. Get used to it.
Yeah, new screen. I'm gonna use a week, at least.
I remap a button and then I forget how to brake.
It's true. We've all done that. So we've got an hour left, or just over.
Don't.
Ah,
Yeah, all good. Just needed to get that bunk out of the system.
So is the plan to run the fuel down to pretty much empty and then splash, or is it you going to split
Oh,
it half?
we basically have to pit in 5 laps anyway. So
Lesson for the future. It's pretty much very rarely you want to splash before you run out of fuel. Because imagine you splash now and then the next lap you meatball.
Yeah.
True.
Then you have 2 pit stops.
yeah,
Very true.
Of course, there is traffic comes in mind as one of the options to go in pits early, but
yeah.
this is not the case.
No. There's 9. Yeah, no. Gonna run a total of 164 laps according to iOverlay. We're on 156 now.
What is the current average?
So we got 8 laps left.
13.7 at the moment.
Yeah.
Still the same number.
Yeah, Auto still says 42 liters, so we're gonna fill up, so we know we have enough to change tires no matter what. In my opinion.
As well.
Definitely.
Right. I will be back in about 20 minutes. I'll see you in a bit.
Okay, mate.
All right, see ya.
Oh, mate.
You've just
No
done
cars
a
out of pits.
8:26.2 seconds.
Great time. Car ahead is 5 seconds. This is his in lap, just so you know.
Good luck. Good job. 1 hour to go.
Lovely.
If we were in the same split as Josh and Ollie, we would have been 7 laps down. They're on lap 164 now. We are on lap 157.
If they would be in this split, they would already be finished.
Yeah, that's how it works.
So, Buzz is on lap 163.
Yeah.
So they're not that far ahead on
Nope.
top split.
Currently 8 seconds slower than Josh is.
That's quite a chunk.
Yeah. Feeling good?
Yeah, very nice. Temps are up to 94, so I'm just
Yeah,
backing off a
30,
little bit.
yeah, 36.1 on track, so alright, no rain. They're slowly gaining on the guy ahead. Around 2.67 seconds now, so I think you're gonna take the Porsche, the BMW ahead on the straight. If you get a good exit, you'll get good tow.
It is the BMW and it is the straight though.
Yeah, but he's struggling on exit, so you're gonna have a better exit than him, no matter what. So if you try to keep a little distance and you just fling out of the corner. Gaining fast on him is
Yeah.
On your right.
gonna watch him just to see if he does
Hold your
anything,
line.
but I think he's gonna
Still there.
let you go.
Right side's clear.
Yeah, you're clear. It's
Yeah, he
he's
must be
behind you.
blending because I got past him quick.
Yeah.
Gentlemen.
Yeah, you're all good. It's a patient, well, a good fella to have behind you or overtaking.
Yeah. Anyone coming out of pits?
Nope.
Lovely.
827 faster than the guys ahead. Car behind has the quicker driver. Did a 824 last lap, so but
Yep.
not even close. We're on the same pit strategy, unless they decide to go in early, but that's a bad call because of need extra time in pits for fuel. So next car up ahead is 13 seconds. I'll let you know if anything happens to him. All right, 3 laps on the line. No car
That lap
exiting
was
pits.
a 8:25. Sector 2 is 1.7 seconds off the pace.
Oh, spin. Right. Good job.
Psyched him out and all, didn't you?
Yeah, more intimidation.
Bonnet ahead is pitting.
Bali, Jamie.
Car ahead is in the pits. I'll see how long they are in the pits. Just for reference. I think it's going to be 5 laps left on the line in total.
For us?
Yeah.
I thought 3. It's 164 total. We're on lap 159.
Yeah, sorry,
4
4.
laps.
Sorry, 4 laps, you're right.
3 laps.
Oh, 4. That's 160. So 160, 161, 162, 63, and 64. That's 4.
We're on one lap of
Five.
159.
Yeah.
160, 161 we have fuel for. So it's 62, 63, 64.
Yeah, I'm talking in total, not for fuel. In total, there's gonna be 4 laps after this. So we're gonna fill for 3 laps when we go into the pits. That's right.
Yep.
Yep.
And
Five.
and auto fuel is currently for 41 liters. How much fuel does your fuel calculator, if you got it up, says you need to refuel to finish the lap, finish the race?
$37.
Okay.
I think we can leave it at 41. It will be
Okay, Dean. The next
an
car
okay
is
margin.
Tiro.
And we
Yeah, I think so. Because we gotta change tires anyway, so we gotta be in the pits for that long. And yeah, it wouldn't make a difference at all for us.
Yeah, we could take full tank and it wouldn't make a difference for us.
Yeah.
What are the gaps behind and in front?
We are 254 behind the car ahead, and we're 143 ahead of the car behind.
Yeah.
And they need to pit a lap earlier than us, the car behind.
Okay.
So they're also in the pits soon. Guys ahead just did their pit stop, so they're going to the end with whatever they got in the car right now. All right, 2 laps on the line. Yeah, temps are getting better as well. There's a left car 5-6 seconds ahead of you. I'll let you know if I see anything.
Lovely.
Track temperature's decreasing. It's now 33 Celsius.
Josh just missed a pit stop.
Oh.
Oh dear, oh dear.
I have to tow.
What's he doing? Driving on and then towing?
Yeah.
Drive till empty and then tow, because the tow will be less than.
Yeah. You're going to cost him a position.
Car right.
Outside.
Clear
Just
right.
letting you go. You. You fucked up. Good
Yeah.
job.
Forced it.
I gotta admit, I was paying more attention to Josh Ollie's stream at that point.
All good, mate.
How many bonks have they got? Because he's getting a fair few bonks now because he's taking his foot off.
56.
So how many we've got?
Yeah,
10
10
minutes
minutes
tow.
tow.
Ah, that's a big fucking F.
What, they towed from there?
Yeah, they had to.
10
Yeah,
minute,
I
10
don't
minute
know why
tow.
they towed from there. They should have went further.
Yeah.
Like no short fuel though anyway, so they're not going to have much left over.
That's basically stuffed.
All
Fucking
that
gutted for
work.
'em.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, but that's the kind of mistakes you do when you're that tired.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll be P5 after the tow.
It's still respectable.
Yeah, really good.
Right, now back to this.
Yeah, Jamie, please don't repeat that.
Oh, I'm gonna say box when you're gonna box. Trust me.
So should we all jump into the chat and just say, well, we've got our superior spotter.
I would have waited a little bit.
Oh yeah, mate. Looking at Ollie's face, I'm not saying that.
Yeah. Imagine
say-
how
I'll say it
how
to Justin
tired,
and Josh.
No, but imagine how tired Justin is now. Justin seems like a cool, calm guy, but
He is.
when he's that tired, everybody can have a short fuse. Trust me.
Absolutely. We'll give it a few days and we'll say,
Yeah.
well, to be fair, if you'd had Ivan, this wouldn't have happened.
The leader, Vito, is pitting.
We'll just say, well, Justin, we upgraded. Didn't happen to us, did it? No.
Hey, leader is in the pits.
Oh, he's having to splash as well then.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, they have to. So they're just doing it early just to get it over with.
Unless they've had a bit of an encounter with the wall and they've had to go.
I don't think so, because they went into the pits and pitted like normal. We'll see how long they're in the pits. They're changing drivers as well. So maybe the guy in the car had to take a dump or something.
Well, when nature calls.
Yeah.
You still all right in the car, Jamie?
Yeah, good at the
Cool.
moment.
Don't want to assume nothing.
Looks like Josh has got rather upset, I think.
Josh gives a crap though, doesn't he? That's the thing.
Yeah,
He cares.
exactly. Of course he does.
It's the whole reason he runs SimCoach at the end of the day is because he wants to help people. He wants to actually
Yeah.
make things better. So for him to make what is frankly a fatigue error, there's nothing more to it than that.
Nah.
He'll beat himself up about that. Something chronic. All jokes aside, I wouldn't take the piss out of any of them for weeks for something like that, because you need time to just put it behind you.
Yeah.
I remember when Josh did it. He did it at Suzuka, I think, in the 3 hour at Suzuka. But he was able to just like mega fuel save and get round.
Yeah.
So it didn't actually cost them much there. But obviously here, you can't do that, can you?
Nah.
No. That's one of the main issues with this track. If you make a mistake,
Punishes
you're
you.
fucked.
Yeah.
Like fuel, if you forget to pit, you don't lose much if it's Red Bull Ring or Suzuka.
When are
or
we
anything.
boxing, just to be clear?
One more.
Okay, just
This
checking.
is just no, yeah, Jamie's in lap. Got 17.8 on the line. You're averaging
That lap time was
13.7.
8:25.2 seconds. Sector 1 is
We are
0.9
going
off
to
the
add
pace. Sector 2 is 2.0
41
seconds
liters,
off the pace.
which
Sector 3
means
is
we're gonna have
2.1 off the pace.
45
Alright, Dean,
liters
that's good consistency. Keep it up.
out of the pits, give or take. It's gonna be 3 more laps after this one, so we're good on fuel, in my opinion.
Yeah, so 26 minutes left. That's realistically, that's no more than 4 more laps, isn't it?
No, there's not gonna be 4 laps.
No, but that's what I'm saying. It's not possible to be more than 4. It's
No, from
very
now, no.
Yeah. So worst case scenario is absolutely the way that P1 crosses the line, you end up on a 4th lap. That's the worst case.
Yeah, there will be.
Yeah.
Including this one, there's 4 more.
Yeah.
Yeah, including this one. iOverlay right now says 163.28 laps total.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay, we got US Army ahead of
Padilla
us.
behind is pitting.
God.
Magic.
It's our best friends.
Oh, but a guy in the car now is he got pace.
Yeah.
It's his outlap, so they heavier car and cold tires, so they might gain some on them. But I don't think we're gonna see them. Unless they make a mistake.
7 seconds up the road, and it's not changed at all. Well, 6.9 now. It's negligible.
Yeah.
Pace difference is minor. So everyone has satisfied the equal share now.
For us? Yeah.
No, I meant every team. Every team that's still
Oh,
running has
okay.
satisfied the equal share.
Six, and they still ain't finished towing.
They're not.
Nah.
2 minutes.
2 minutes Turkish.
I asked you that 2 minutes.
Love that film.
That is up there, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's up there.
So just to give a bit of context, quali versus current position. P1 is currently 15th, 5 laps down. P2 is currently 25th, 9 laps down. P3 is leading. P4 is 28th, 12 laps down. P5 is 21st, 7 laps down. P6, I can't even see. P6 is 46th, 149 laps down.
Yeah, they're out.
Yeah,
Don't think they're gonna win.
Yeah, P7 is 18th, 6 laps down. P8 is 44th, 145 laps down, and P9, which was us,
It's P6.
we're 6 and we're 2 laps down, and just to round out the top 10 because it seems like the thing to do. They are 31st, 14 laps down. So, yeah, quali means cool here. If you ever doubted it, there's the evidence right there.
All right. Tires are cycled, adding 42 liters. Changing tires, yeah. So,
Yeah.
Pit is all good. Currently got 2.5 minutes down to P7. So yeah, we're getting there. You got 20 minutes left of the race plus last lap. Whatever's left of last lap.
Yep, they left pits as P5.
That's not awful.
Yeah, I lost 3 positions.
I understand why they'd be annoyed, but it's
20 minutes remaining. You've got 20 minutes left.
it's not terrible.
Yeah, the car ahead is stable at 7 seconds, 7.6 now ahead. So yeah, we're gonna go into the pits anyway. So yeah, I don't think you're gonna see any traffic from when you exit the pits. All right, you're boxing, Jamie?
Yep.
So I'm gonna remind you again when you exit last corner.
Okay.
Just so you know.
Box.
I think we all might do it. Yeah.
See, it's the first rule. If something goes wrong, you learn from it and you put systems in place. So box.
It's even better that we learn from other people's mistakes.
Absolutely. You still got to learn from other people's mistakes.
Yeah.
That's the point of Sim Coach. He's teaching us. He's taught us to pit when we need fuel.
It was the perfect time to open the stream because I didn't have it open before.
No.
I opened like a
So-
half a minute before.
Right, box,
Josh
box, 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 box,
didn't
box,
box.
box, box. Pit limiter, pit limiter, pit limiter.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage the limiter. Box in.
Nice and safe.
310
Nice and
meters.
safe.
So just to clarify,
4.3
box.
liters left. Okay, next reminder, stop at pit crew.
100 meters. 50 meters.
Which we can't see, so you're on your own with that.
Nice job, man. Last 3
great.
laps to go.
Great drive.
I'm gonna give you an update on tires when all is set. Got 45.8 liters left in car.
The pit exit looks clear.
Estimated laps is 3.3. You're clear on pit exit. Tire wear 77 front left. So you managed really well on tires as well. We are a minute 50 ahead of P7.
Lovely.
We need P5 to crash and tow. So unless anything happens with them, we're
To be honest,
P6.
looking at it, I don't think anybody in front is going to be pushing. What
No.
would be the point?
because no one's tight.
Yeah, no one's close to anyone.
No, you have
It's just
to
getting
the
it home now, isn't it?
closest top 10 is 102 between P7 and P8. That's the closest. Nobody needs to push. Nobody needs to do anything. The only thing that can save us is P5 getting on. Yeah, just
Back
driving
markers.
shit. Back markers, of course, but yeah.
Where's the US Army? We need them.
They are. Yeah, but the problem
What
with
do
the
you
US
do?
Army,
They
they're gonna.
deserve it. They
Yeah, they can
fucking
fuck.
deserve it, mate.
Yeah, but they can fuck us up if they want to.
Of course, I'm only kidding. I wouldn't want to do it like that.
No. Next car on track up front is 7.5 seconds ahead of you.
17.5.
17, 18,
What did I say?
7.
Okay.
What's your excuse? You haven't been up all night.
I have no excuse.
Just read it wrong.
Yeah. No, I read it right. I said it wrong. That's the difference. But, just keep focused, Jamie. You got this. We believe in you.
15 minutes remaining.
Okay, Dean. 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
Well, we have a viewer. Somebody's viewing.
You?
It's not me. We have one viewer. Who's viewing? Whoever you are, speak in the chat. Tell us who you are. Or don't if you don't want to, but you
Does it matter?
know. I've watched the vast majority of, well, I've watched all of the time I'm not in the car from OBS. Because I can get the YouTube chat next to it. I don't have to have multiple windows open. It's just so much easier. So we're anticipating 2 on the line, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoever our viewer was, we scared them off by asking them to say who they were. They've left.
Yeah, 2 on the line. Watching P1 right now. They are closing into back straight, so
they'd need to really slow down to save us a lap.
yeah, but we got the fuel. They need to speed up like fucking hell if we're gonna do an extra lap. That's not gonna happen. They're on the back straight now. Yeah, there's 2 laps on the line. So just bring it home, Jamie.
You get to bookend the race.
Still on 56 box.
Yes,
Same as Ollie and Josh.
maybe. I don't know.
Nice.
They have 56 as well. So
Really
Jamie,
good effort on that, guys.
yeah, if we get a drive-through because of bunks now, you fucked up.
I think that's a fair comment at this point.
I'll accept that.
If you can get 44 X's in a lap and a half,
It's not a challenge. It's not a challenge.
No.
Let me just state this. It is not a challenge.
no, in fact, to be fair, mate, I think that'd be an achievement.
Yeah.
I'd be curious to see the like when the results come out, how
Yeah.
many people actually had drive-throughs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you'll be able to see that.
Yeah, that's sort of,
I'll wait for the results because I want to see how much iRating we got.
Okay, Dean, 10 minutes
All
to
of
go.
it.
That's 10 minutes left.
We're on all of it, mate.
yeah,
No messing about.
yeah. By the end of this race, we'll all be 12k drivers.
I think I'll be like the slowest 12k driver in history.
Do you know what? If that happened, I'd never play again through fear of losing.
Because you literally lose every race.
Yeah, every time, even if you
Every race.
won, you'd still lose. You're like beating Max Verstappen and Sven Hasse, and you're still losing iRacing.
All right, 2 laps to go. Um, 2 lapped cars ahead of you. 5 seconds and 8 seconds.
Thank you.
Just keep it safe. I'll get this guy soon.
Yep.
We overtaken them before and they're doing it properly, so I think we're good.
Yeah, even if we lose some time on him, that's no worries.
Alright,
Oh,
letting you go.
Perfect.
Lovely.
Oh,
Perfect.
Good man.
Thank you, thank you. Feeling good, Jamie?
Yeah, not too bad.
Could do another 8 hours yet.
Hmm.
It's going straight into the VRS endurance.
Hell no.
What is it? The GT3, the wet one? Can't be tempted.
No.
sure. Come on.
Gotta be honest, the idea of doing another lap of Nordschleifer at the moment.
Don't. There's a million things that I would rather do that I would never want to do any other time that I'd rather do that than that now.
Okay, Dean, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
That message, was that from the guys that led us through?
I don't know, let me check.
What did it say?
Coffee,
Not for that good last 2 laps.
revenge phantom, not Clubsport.
David
Whatever
Lang.
that means.
See if we can find him.
That's a Czech Ravage Phantoms
Yes.
Motorsports.
Yep, I did write them thank you, but
Oh, okay.
I don't understand not for that.
Hmm.
But yeah, currently I don't understand many things.
Yeah, I bet. What's your name again? Where do you
Sorry,
live? What's your
sorry.
name? Hey? He put, not for that, smiley face. Good last 2 laps.
Yeah,
Oh,
no
yeah.
idea.
Gobbledygook to me.
Doesn't make a lot of sense, but probably makes perfect sense to him. So,
Yeah.
Maybe
Especially
he's
this time.
also sleep deprived.
Yeah.
Oh, Jamie's back.
Probably something that no need to thank for that.
Yeah.
probably.
It makes sense.
I think Jamie's on the trick shot lines through carousel now.
It just about held on.
Next time round, he'll go through just on 2 wheels on one side.
Yeah, he's just trying
Madness.
out different ways at the minute.
Yeah. Or do it properly so we keep P6, just saying. You can do an extra lap if you want to do it that way.
Yeah. God, no. Better do it for the SR, haven't we?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
but
think
you're
you're safe on
already
SR.
What's going to be depressing for me is at the end of the this, the SR will say plus 0.00.
Yeah.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 31 Celsius.
2 minutes.
Two minutes to go. 2 minutes.
That feels like we were never going to hear that.
Yeah, it feels like iRacing chat should display everything your teammates are writing.
Yeah.
Otherwise, the chat doesn't make a lot of sense.
No, it doesn't,
No.
does it?
Thank you also a lot.
Yeah,
What did you call us a lot?
no, I wrote thanks for the last lap. I wrote thanks. It was a really fun race. I enjoyed it a lot.
I'm going to say that perhaps their English is not amazing, but I mean that's probably all it is. A little bit lost in translation, maybe.
Okay, Jamie, white flag, hopefully.
Said it with such confidence, maybe.
It hasn't come up. There it is.
Yeah,
There you go. Oh,
35
God.
seconds.
you got 18 liters in the car, so
Have at it.
One more lap to go. Your lap time was at
Go for it, but
8:28.2.
do it safely.
Just cruising.
There is 15 seconds left and you need to make an 8-minute lap.
Yeah.
With the hyperspeed button.
How do you fast forward this? Time's up.
Insane.
Just bring it home, Jamie.
Imagine 24 hours ago, Jamie was sitting on the grid.
Yeah.
Well, I know you've got to finish it, but technically we have now all completed a 24-hour race.
Yeah. Yeah. Nobody ahead of us is pushing. Fastest lap is 8:24 by P1.
I'm not being funny. This ain't just a 24-hour race. This is a 24-hour race at the toughest circuit in the world.
Yeah.
The green hell.
Actually, I think for me, Spa 24 will be a lot harder, just because you need to do so many more laps.
Yeah,
It's
but
mentally
this track
harder.
but this track is the toughest track in the world.
I think Spa is mentally harder because of the lap numbers involved. However, it is slightly more forgiving.
It's a lot easier to get off tracks there, because a lot of off tracks don't end up with a wall straight in front of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you also got the factor of traffic. The traffic is much easier on this track compared to shorter circuits.
Mm. Yeah, we've been fairly fortunate with traffic for the most part. I mean,
Yeah.
there were, I think, for at least one of my double stints, I barely saw another car
Yeah, exactly.
overnight.
But as Lee, you said when we had a little calamity with U.S. Army guys,
Yeah.
made you wake up.
Yeah.
So you made you focus a little bit
Yeah.
after, because you knew there were you had to drive properly. You couldn't just float through. Given how much you can float through a track like this, but
You
Definitely.
do go onto autopilot a little bit, especially in the dark.
yeah,
Yeah. It definitely, when I went down the side of to him, that gives you that fucking energy, doesn't it? It gives you that
yeah,
rush, and it sort of wakes you up again.
Like kick up the backside, figuratively.
Yeah.
yeah. Some adrenaline. It really helps, actually.
And it was better that we didn't touch, 'cause if we touched, then it would have been
Oh,
Yeah,
calamity. Do you know what I mean? Could have been both of us out of the race.
could have been, but thankfully it wasn't for both parties. You know, because annoyance aside, didn't
Yeah.
actually want to see them crash or anything like that.
No.
iRacing says we need to add 1 liter of fuel.
yeah, they're drunk.
Yeah, so box. No.
You'll still finish across the finish line
Yeah.
before you hit the box.
So there's an element of saying that might be safer. Nobody can ram you in there because they'll just drive through you.
The car behind is very far.
I know, I'm
Yeah.
only kidding.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna see anything of the car ahead either. Maybe. Oh, Jesus Christ!
What happened?
Oh, bad ping. Ooh, shit! You bounced.
It's all
Oh
good,
my
mate. All good.
god. Fuck that.
I was going to say it was all fine on my end. Didn't see anything. Nothing to see here, carry on. Approx 3.5 minutes to go. At this point, it's like microwaving your lunch on a busy work day. That's all that's left. I just thought Andy Barr's still going.
Yeah.
Is he?
Well, yeah, because he's in the later split, isn't he? A later time slot. Because they
Yeah.
crashed.
They have like 3 or 4 hours to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And don't forget, they probably got up and done exactly what we done
Wow.
before we got
Yeah.
on as well. So that makes their
So officially P1 has finished.
All right.
Why officially? What unofficially? What have they done?
They finished like half an hour ago. It was now just formalities.
Well, I suppose it is really. They've done a stonking job, haven't they?
Yellow flag.
Yellow flag.
Nothing on my end.
Yeah, I can see you're catching. I think you're good. I think they've recovered. Not the car in front, but the one in front of that.
Yeah.
Lovely.
So it was still 12 seconds up the road, even after recovering. You've sent
Let
that
me
to
drive.
just team, by
Yeah.
the way.
Oh, I don't know. How do I say to all? Okay, slash all. Insufficient privileges. I can't. Okay, you can't, I guess, send messages to all.
No.
Yeah, you should be able to. Are you spotting?
Yes.
Turn the spotting off.
Right, last back straight. Nothing happening in front of you.
No, still
Ah.
/ all insufficient privileges.
Weird.
Yeah, we'll live.
They don't get the GGs.
Let's turn the voice chat on. See what they're saying. Nothing now.
No.
Great race, everybody.
10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes.
10
That's-
minutes to go.
Good job, Jamie.
Yeah.
Cracking,
Hey.
Jamie.
Alright,
P6.
Absolute
Okay, that's
cracking.
the finish. Well done, mate.
great
Yeah,
job,
it's mega.
everyone.
Yeah.
P6 is a fucking great result.
This is the bit at the top here where it says race over. That's the bit I'm happy with.
Yeah.
Oh, awesome job, guys.
Yeah, nice.
I am going to end the stream, so
So-
no.
I estimated before we even started that race will end at 13:53, so we're 6 minutes late. That's not bad for a random numbers.
No, it isn't.
Back in a sec.